Oh, it's all jacked up, isn't it? I did not look at the camera. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. The camera here. My bad. You gotta love the fact that every time I turn off my computer and turn it back on, I have to readjust the camera. Lovely. Lovely. Look at that. It was fine. It actually was in a decent position. Alright. Looks okay to me. Oh. We're gonna play a game called Clock Tower. We played through the... Excuse me. We played through the original of this last year, the Super Nintendo one. So this is actually, I think, a sequel. I don't think that this is a remake of the original Clock Tower. I think this is a sequel. So this is the second one. I believe that there's 4 in the series. There might be a remake of the original Clock Tower on the PlayStation. There might be. That I'm not sure about. I think they're actually remaking or re-releasing the original Clock Tower in like the next like year or two for like Switch and maybe PC. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's coming to the Switch, which is kind of cool. But we played through it last year. It's a neat little... It's a Super Nintendo point-and-click game. It actually does a pretty good job of being a point-and-click on the Super Nintendo. It's really fun. It's got some really cool, like, cutscenes for, like, deaths and stuff like that in the game. It was really fun. And I really want to play Clock Tower 3 on the PS2. I really, really want to play that. But it's a sequel. So I want to go through all the games first. They're not super long. We went through and did all the endings for the Super Nintendo Clock Tower. I don't know how long this one is compared to the others. Let's watch the opening cutscene. So we'll see how I feel when we beat and play this game. Even if it's like worth playing through again, it might be a horrible experience. It was a giant freakoid? And she pushed a box?
With a knife?
No, it sounds crazy, but it looks like they were killed with a giant pair of scissors. The giant scissors, once again, search for prey.
Do I need to turn this up for you guys more?
Stretches across Europe, from Norway to England.
Seems like I might.
The Barrows Mansion. We'll have to go there and look around, or we'll never solve the mystery of Scissorman.
Got to be joking. It's way too dangerous.
As long as he's alive, we're not safe anywhere, Doctor.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more.
Horrifying murders continue. Who will make it through this game of murder alive? Clock Tower.
Oh, okay. Fear is fascinating. Sure. Sure. So we played through the original last year. There were like a bunch of different endings. It's kind of like a point and click. You have to, like in Outlast, you have to like hide from, you know, the Scissorman. Stanley Scissorman. I don't have a game on here, so... Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm intrigued. I don't even know what the game is like. I don't know if it's like a third-person game, a first-person game. The first one was like a side-scroller. You know, it was like your typical, like, point-and-click. I think you sort of had a mouse, and it would highlight the stuff in the environment. They did a decent job of it. I wonder how it's going to work here. Who's Samuel Barton? Was that the psychologist dude? I don't know if there was like a canon ending, because there were a bunch of different endings.
Professor Barton. Professor Barton. What on earth are you doing, Professor? You mustn't hypnotize her like this. She's not ready to remember the murders yet.
Helen, the clock tower murders are fascinating research material for me. I must know the truth of what happened.
She can't take any more of this today, Professor. I'm taking her home.
I have to turn it up more?
All right. But remember one thing, Helen. You may be her guardian, but you are also my assistant.
Yes, Professor.
I have to turn it up for you guys just even more? It seemed like super quiet again. Slider is not exactly easy to control. Alright. Well. The Clock Tower murders. The mass murder of over 10 victims in this case. How intriguing. Jennifer Simpson, only one of the survivors. I have to get information out of her for future profiling materials. Yes, we do. A file cabinet, patient's records. What's this? There's a memo stuck between the pages. You found hint number 1. Cool. What's hint number 1? Okay. Save game. It took like 20 hours. It took like 20 hours. Triangle, square, circle. L1, R1, L2, R2. U. How do you... I found hint number 1. Nothing? There's a faint smell of ammonia. Like, some of the text auto-advances and some of it doesn't. This is not great. It kind of snaps where you can interact. Which is cool, I guess. Giant pair of scissors is on the desk. They're a replica of the scissors used by the murderer. In the clock tower case, these are the weapon he used to slash up his victims. Well, no, you said that they're a replica. Circle, triangle, square. My laboratory. Lately, I've been doing mostly criminal psychology. Research. The staff is still here. Now, what if there's other things around? A statue. A cold one of the items found at the scene. It is cold. One of the items found at the scene. Of the clock tower murders. It seems to be hiding some sort of secret. Be a good idea to get an expert opinion on this. It really does auto-advance some of the text. Oh, I'll get it. I'll get an opinion. Get the best opinion. By the best detectives. Where you going, man? Someone's printing something. Oh, there's another mask over there. There's a little puppy dog on top of the computer. Professor, Helen left a few minutes ago and she looked really angry. A stuffed animal. Looks like a prize won at a fair. Good. Computers. No. Harris's desk. Clipped out articles of the clock tower story are scattered about. Seems Harris is gone somewhere. Scissorman's rubber mask. A kind sold in cheap novelty shops and seems to be fairly popular. People certainly buy stupid things. Who's this nerd? Professor, a newspaper reporter's here. Did you have an appointment for an interview? About the clock tower murders, isn't it? Guess they want to sensationalize this scissor man who really doesn't even exist. Scissor man? Be cool if he were real. Huh? It was just a joke. You shouldn't keep the reporter waiting too long. I'm not. You should shut your face, you guy named Danny. Talk to your lady employee. You know, Helen and Jennifer are really beginning to look like sisters. Aren't they? I guess that's what happens when you live together. One mustn't let their personal feelings get in the way. Jennifer's nothing more than another research subject. Yes. You're right. I wish I had a cute kid sister. A cute kid brother would be okay too. I have to be cute. I want an ugly kid sibling. I don't think just because you live with someone you start to look like them. Boy, they really start to look like sisters. What do you mean? Maybe you mean like, maybe she means like they start having like similar mannerisms and dressing similar like. Maybe that's what she means. In high school I had a buddy and we did everything together. Everything. And we looked nothing alike, but people would actually ask us if we were like siblings. I'm assuming that's because we had like similar mannerisms and stuff. We did not look alike. You guys brothers? No. Alright, I think we're done here. Is that the reporter? Oh, I hate that guy. You can't go any further that way? Scammed. Drink from the bubbler. Nobody actually calls it a bubbler, you weirdos. It's a water fountain. Oh, Professor. A newspaper reporter was looking for you on the first floor. Oh, thank you. Is Jennifer? She's already gone home. Was there something you wanted to see her about? No. He's always so gloomy. He's top-notch, though. That's for sure. But then... is Jennifer? Okay, get out of the conversation. Okay. Want to use the bathroom? No? Want to use the turlet? We're doing great so far. 3, 2, 3. There's no reason to go to the 3rd floor. Yes, there is. I hate to waste time. You don't know what I want. I don't want what you want. What I want's very important. Muy importante. How do I get out of this crap hole? Oh, Professor. I'm the one who called you from the Oslo Weekly News. My name's Nolan Campbell. And this is Tim, my cameraman. It's a pleasure. I'm a bit busy. Please, keep it brief. Mind control again? That was weird. Then I'll get right to the point. Have you been able to figure out who the murderer is? What's the guy on the right doing? I can't say anything for sure yet because so he supposedly has a camera, but they didn't animate a camera for him. He's just holding invisible. What's the guy on the left holding? Because the victim's testimony lacks credibility. What's up, KO Gortrout? Oh, you mean the victim that's terrifying? That'd be Jennifer Simpson, wouldn't it? Yes, but what about her? Oh, nothing really. It's just that we saw her leaving a few minutes ago. And since we'd run into her, we asked her for an interview. She refused. They're playing charades? Clearly, that's exactly what it is. Click! But you can't make noises while playing charades. So they already failed by making camera noises. And busy hallway noises. You just said her testimony lacked credibility. I know what you're going to say. That monster she was talking about. Scissor Man. And whether he really exists or not. That's it. That's right. That is what our readers want to know. Because the existence of this Scissor Man has become a symbol of terror among youngsters. Yes, and that's because trashy gossip magazines like yours have sensationalized the whole thing. Ouch. That hurts. Not much I can say to that, is there? He's a terrible reporter. He's a terrible reporter. Most reporters would be like, yeah, shut up, more questions. And he's like, my feelings. Well, let's start from the conclusion. It's fact that there was a murderer who used a giant pair of scissors as his murder weapon. But that doesn't make him into an immortal monster. We're just dealing with some odd screwball. But what about what she said? She was scared. She thought she saw something. Oh, I see. But, okay, that's it. Interview's over. There is something I must be attending to. Ah, well, okay, I understand. Thank you very much. Sorry I couldn't be as much help as you had hoped. That guy was a terrible reporter. I have to get back to the lab. I'm expecting another survivor of the clock tower murders. He's supposed to be a young boy, about 10 years old. There was no young boy survivor. It was just Jennifer. It's the Scissorman. The Scissorman was a young 10-year-old boy. You may steam ahead on Starfield's story this weekend, but actually, no, I want to do more side quests, but I may not have enough time. Do both. Make more time, and then do some side questing and do some main questing. This game again? Didn't I play this last year? Nope, I did not. This is a sequel. So there was a game on the Super Nintendo called Clock Tower, and this is the sequel on the PlayStation. So no, I did not play this last year. Smoke. How you doing, Smoke? Also called Clock Tower. Well, the reason why they did this a lot, remember back in the day when games came out, they would call the first one when it was like localized as the first game, like Earthbound. You know, there was Mother on the Nintendo, but when it came to like over here, you know, Final Fantasy games, all that stuff, they just had like 4 ways. So since the Super Nintendo version was never brought over here, they just called this one Clock Tower. I don't know if it was called something different in Japan, to be perfectly honest. It may have been called Clock Tower 2. But yeah, it also has the same name though. Apparently I haven't played in 10 days, and at this rate you'd run out of the Game Pass subscription. Well then you gotta. Or you gotta renew the Game Pass subscription. What's up, Teak? How was Cyberpunk this evening? How are you guys doing? What's up, Commandante Patas? Welcome on in. How you doing, man? Happy Saturday, guys. I hope you're all doing well. That's how they get you. You just gotta play more games, man. You gotta stop worrying about real life responsibilities and just game. Got through the hotel job and all that. The hotel thing was the thing out in the desert. Was that it? Did I watch them O's? No, I didn't. How'd they do? Today was the first game. They were playing the Rangers, right? The Kumpaki Plaza job? Dude, I don't remember. Was the Kumpaki Plaza the one with all like the floats and stuff, like the big parade thing? Never played this one, but Clock Tower 2 was scary as hell. The heist that initiates the whole plot. I don't remember the names of the missions. I probably remember some of the missions themselves. Is that the one where like you end up stealing the biochip? Is that the one where you witness the like dude get murdered? You're like hiding in his room and you're watching stuff go down? Yeah, okay. They lost 3-2, but at least they didn't lose 11-2 like the Dodgers. Losing's losing, man. At the end of the day, nobody looks at the score. They just go, yeah, they lost. It's Commander Feet, yeah. It's Commander Feet. I don't see what else it would be. That's that's what I thought. Nice, dude. Commander Paws, close enough. Yeah, I thought it was feet too. Thought it was feet too. Commander Paws. Well, see, that's more cute. Pause for them tippy taps. Oh. Professor, the boy that survived the clock tower murders is here. Oh. Has he arrived already? Yes. He's waiting in the therapy room. Let's see. So they're remaking the, well, not remaking, I guess re-releasing the original clock tower, the one for the Super Nintendo, the one that we played last year. I think they're like remastering it. I think it's for the Switch. I don't know when it comes out though. Clock tower remaster. Let's find out. Remaster. Internet will tell us. Oh, it's coming for like everything. Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, Switch. And it's supposed to be early next year. That's dope. That's dope. 2024. That's really cool. It's never been localized. We played through a fan translation last year and it was a lot of fun. So yeah, like I was saying, this is like one of those games where they localized it, but since the first wasn't brought over, they just called the second game in the series the first game. Fun stuff, right? Fun stuff. Mi gato tien patas. Is there something I could do for you? No. Unless you can rub my feet. Oh, that's right. I still need to get an expert opinion on this statue. I should probably ask Professor Sullivan, the head librarian at the Metropolitan Library. Yes, but was that old butler at the Barrows Mansion named Rick? I'll show it to him first, see if he knows anything. I'm pretty sure he lives in the suburbs. I could ask Harris to show it to him. Ask Harris? Yes, no? Wait, what? Why are there two, why are there two yes, no? Yeah, go send it to the old man. Alright, I'll ask Harris to show it to Rick. Yeah, show it to Rick real good. Harris, would you take this statue and show it to a man named Rick? Is that the statue that was at the scene of the murders? Yes, it is. Would you ask him if he knows anything about it? Yes, I'll go and ask him on my way home this evening. Very good. Thank you. Okay, that's that. I should probably go to the therapy room. This dialogue is so stilted. What's up with his neck? Is he just bleeding? Dude, you should go to the bathroom and wash that off. Or is that supposed to be like an undershirt? I am also wearing a skin-colored shirt. This is also the color of my skin. Some of you might not be able to tell because it's so pasty white like me. I am also wearing a shirt. Show the boy the scissors. Thank you very much for coming. How do you do? I'm an instructor at the Granite Orphanage. I am Edward's guardian. Edward? I thought he completely lost all his memory from the shock. Does he remember his name? No, I call him Edward because not having a name to go by makes things very difficult. Little freak. Oh, wait, he's coming to therapy. Don't call him a freak. You freak. Now, since this is our first day, will you answer some simple questions for me? Okay, Edward. Now, I want you to honestly tell me everything you remember about what happened. Yes. Well then, let's get started. Wow. That was amazing. That was amazing. Truly spectacular. Helen isn't home yet. I think I'll go out for a while. Yeah, and check out some boys. Where shall Jennifer go? I don't know. Norway International Hotel. We're in Norway? Oslo Weekly Newspaper. Municipal Library. University Research Building. University Staff Housing. None of these are excited things to go to. I guess we send her to the library. You should go hang out at the newspaper company. It's not like, I'm gonna go get some food. No, I'm gonna go to the library or the University Research Building or the staff housing. Like, why would you want to go to any of that? We're the fun places, like the discotheque. Like, what do you do that's fun that's in apparently Norway? Alright, let's go to the library. Metropolitan Library. Helen's mentor, Mr. Sullivan, is the head librarian. Yep. The library. Oh, I was supposed to hit buttons. Hello, Jennifer. Did you come to check out a book or something? Dude, we come to the library a lot. Mr. Sullivan! You're as cute as ever. How's Helen? She's fine, but she's been busy lately. I see. Oh, by the way, I've added to my collection again. Do you want to come see? It's quite a collection of archaeological value. No. No, thank you. It would take a long time. Goodbye, Mr. Sullivan. Well, drop in for a visit anytime. Great. If I went to the newspaper office, I would just be chased by reporters. So, go to the university staff housing? University personnel housing. I live here with Helen. No one would be there if I went home now, though. Norway International Hotel? Oh, that's right! Edward's supposed to be here. I wonder what kind of boy he is. The Norway International Hotel. Norges. Norges. We're going to Norges. Is this boy Edward? This isn't an orphanage. Are you by chance Jennifer? Yes, I am Jennifer. I thought so. I recognize your face from all the pictures in the paper. Oh, my name is Kay. I'm an instructor at the Granite Orphanage. The Granite Orphanage? Yes, but I began after you left. Is he? Yes, he's Edward. Say hello, Edward. Hello. Hello, Edward. How do you do? Girl, talk to me. Run away, Edward. Jennifer, Edward has lost his memory from the shock of what happened. Yes, I've heard. You were also involved, weren't you? Speaking with you might jog his memory. I was hoping you'd be able to come visit, Edward. Please. Yes, that would be fine. I will come as often as I can. I mean, there... You like how they scroll the text? It's awkward, and some of it auto-advances. It's weird. It's weird. Even when, so, like, every once in a while when there's, like, extra text, you get the little arrow on the right side, and even sometimes that auto-text. Nice fade-in for the new lines. They kind of rotate it up in 3D. There's an extra line. Yeah, no, I agree. That looks fine. The text looks fine. It's Tika's. You're not going to complain about how it looks like mobile text, right? Whatever that standard font that they use. This is okay now. Well, I must be going. Oh, I'm sorry for keeping you. See you again, Edward. Bye-bye. It's weird. Like, in advancing it, you have to, like, wait a set amount of time before you can actually advance the text. Strange. I agree. The movement of the text is fine. It's clunky. It's weird. It's clunky. Oh, I didn't want to go here. I live here with Helen. Alright, let's go to the University Research Building. I'll go see Helen. She should still be in her lab. Yeah, I mean, it's better than just, like, letters appearing out of nowhere. Yeah, kind of like, I don't know what you would call that. It moves up. The loading text is hardcore, because it's, like, bleeding. University Research Building. It's leaky text. Oh, hello, Jennifer. What's going on? Oh, nothing much. I just came for a little visit. Yeah, so unless there's like an extra line of text to load, it auto-scrolls. Which I hate. Dude, there's shadows! Alright, first of all, it's cool that they have shadows that aren't just blobs. They're such goofy blocks. They're such goofy blocks. Oh, really? I'm gonna be a bit late tonight. You go ahead and eat without me. Are you busy? My hard drive crashed and I lost all my data. Oh god, that sucks. I've got to get it restored tonight. Oh, I see. Please leave the key in its usual place. Okay, I will. Good luck, Helen. No, I mean, it appears in the same way. Some high fidelity shadowing on the PSX. It kind of is, isn't it? Because most of the time when there were shadows, it's, like a little bubble under your character. Now, normally it's a circle. Rarely did you ever have, like, shadows the shape of people. Or whatever the object is. Yeah, that's definitely different. maybe they can get away with this because there aren't as many, they could do a little bit more detail like that because it's like less environments, stuff's more static. I don't know. It's cool that it's there though. They're just funny. So I'm just going home now. That's not home. I didn't mean to go there. That was not home. Not home. We're gonna hang out with Edward. They don't seem to be here. I didn't mean to go there. I thought that was home. Alright, yeah, so it seems like the only thing is to go back to the housing. Huh? Someone's in front of the house! Oh, that's... Herman. University staff housing. What was his name? Was it Herman? This is Herman. That's not Herman. That's the reporter. When you think, can you hear your internal voice? Yeah, I have an internal monologue. It's wild that some people don't. I wonder how common each of them are. I wonder, like, how my assumption is that the internal monologue is extremely common and the lack of one isn't, but I don't know. But yep, I got an internal voice. Actually, not that long ago, watched a dude who had just learned about people not having internal monologues or internal voices. You know, your own little voice in your head. And he went and interviewed someone. And her explanations were really interesting. Dude was just a complete dick to her the entire time, though. Like, this is rude. This is fascinating. And he kept, like, alienating her and ostracizing her, and it was, like, kind of screwed up. She didn't seem to care. But, really fascinating that, like, if she ever wants to, like, have that internal monologue kind of thing, she says that she says everything out loud. Which, I mean, that logically makes sense. But the way she described reading was interesting, because you don't say anything in your head. She was like, yeah, there's like a shape to the sentence, and I read in, you know, shapes. And that's just fascinating. And she said a lot of the times she'll like mouth the words, so it's like saying something out loud. But yeah, she was describing how, like, she would write something out. You know how a lot of the times, like, when you're like preparing to write a paper or something like that, you think about a lot of the stuff in your head beforehand to create things. And she said that she saw the shapes of the sentences. She didn't hear, like, what she wanted to write, but she saw, like, what she wanted to write, I guess. Which is fascinating. Because my brain doesn't work like that, so people's brains that work, like, completely different. I mean, everybody's brain works different. Everybody processes and sees things and understands stuff differently, but, like, when you have an internal monologue versus not, that's, like, a whole different way of processing. Like, you have to... Your brain is creating ways for you to understand and process in the way that it works. So for someone that has no internal monologue, this is just natural to them. What they see is natural. And when you have a internal monologue, the way you've processed and learned things is just natural to you. So trying to, like, comprehend that there is a separate way to, like, your brain can function in that way it's very interesting. It's very intriguing. It's just the dude that I saw interviewing this woman was just like, wow, I don't understand this. This is just making me angrier the more I talk to you. And I'm like, oh my God, just stop being a dick to her, man. He was, like, treating her like a freak. I was like, dude, she's a human. Today starts your journey of rewiring your brain. I don't think you can. I don't think you can, but it's really fascinating. The idea that, like, you know, normalcy for you is what you process and see. So when you hear, like, and you just make assumptions that, you know, how different people are. I'm actually really curious how many people, like, of the general population have, you know, the internal voice and how many people don't. I wonder how common that is. Because it really is interesting that, like, I'm used to hearing my own voice in my head. Sometimes I want it to shut the fuck up. You know, those, like, pervasive thoughts that sometimes you have? Like, why do thoughts creep into your brain while you're going to sleep? Like, I don't need that. I don't need that. New icebreaker unlocked? It could be. It could be. I mean, that's an interesting conversation to have with anybody. Like, do you have an internal monologue? What's it like for you? Yeah, it's a strange question, too. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad icebreaker. So, do you talk in your brain? Do you talkie in brain? Tell me your darkest secrets. I mean, it kind of leads down that way. Look what you just did. Look what you just did. Look what you did to me. You stun-locked me. Hit me with the old stun lock. You zapperinoed me. It's a cool thing, though. It's really interesting. It's like a whole different way of processing. Like, I'm really fascinated. If she could better explain what she meant by seeing the shape of a sentence, that really is fascinating to me. So, like, reading in shapes. I don't like, you read words, but you don't say those words in your head. I say all them damn words in my head. So I wonder how, like, I am fascinated by that. That's so cool. That's so cool. Imagine reading in emotes. Well, we do that normally. That's how we take in visual intake. When you're having a conversation with somebody, you get visual cues from the person's face. You can tell when people are frustrated, angry. The sound of your voice and stuff goes a long way, and the words that you're saying go a long way too, but you can definitely tell people's emotions from their face, even if they're just like slight gestures. We kind of do that. Gen Alpha will have that evolutionary trait. Definitely the way we communicate over time has changed greatly. And language. All that stuff's really fascinating. You're the reporter that came to the university yesterday, aren't you? Oh, please call me Nolan. I've been collecting information on the clock tower case for a long time now. Even though it is a really big case, very little of the truth is understood. As a reporter, I simply can't leave it alone. Yes, the truth. And I'm interested in you, too. How so? Hey, what do you say to having dinner with me? That's very forward. I don't care what you tell me. I just want you to talk. You asking me for an interview? Or for a date? That's it! Both! Yes, both. An interview and a date. Alright then. Tee-hee! Let's go! This is so stilted, man. I bet you it's taking notes, yeah. This is how you ask somebody out. This is totally how you ask somebody out. Appropriately and not awkwardly. I think in large part they're probably really limited in how much they can squeeze into the dialogue boxes here. They made the dialogue extra big too. So they're like super limited in like how much they can put in there, I guess. So a lot of it has to be kind of like short and sweet. But it's super awkward. It takes vigorous notes. Alright. What did he say? Word for word. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Hi, I'm a reporter. Okay, cool. Want to go for dinner as I ask you questions? Is that for an interview or a date? Stand awkwardly for 5 minutes and don't respond. Then go, both! It's very late. Scandinavia. Is that how it's normally written? Scandinavia's Scandinavia? She's crushing insects when she walks. Someone seems to be following me. Living. I want to go in that shop. Dip into the park. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Help! Someone is following me!
Some kind of weirdo?
Dude, Mr. Snippers! What? Some kind of weirdo? Dead end. Game over, Billy. Game over. I was trying to see if there was something we could interact with. There's blood on her hands. Probably from the security guard. A sink. Dude, that's a urinal? You went in the wrong bathroom, Jennifer? There's no sign of Scissor Man hiding in here. I mean, it's gotta be the little kid. Who else is it gonna be? There was no 10-year-old. There was no 10-year-old boy that existed before. So it's gotta be the Scissor Man. So how's a 10-year-old? Dude, he's just 10. 10-year-olds aren't scary. You telling me a grown-ass adult can't beat up a 10-year-old? I mean, he does have some giant-ass scissors. There's blood spattered on her clothes, too. It's terrible. Eee! Look at her again. Everything seems normal. What? But there was a dead lady in there. Interesting. Interesting. The last time I eat Scandinavian food? Yeah, no more Swedish meatballs. Danny's desk. There are several trading cards and small toys. I like it. What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? There's a key. You now have the office key. Sweet. What? Helen's desk. I didn't read the first part. Best desk. There's stuffed animals and a spray can. A can of mace. Dude, take the mace. Why wouldn't you take the can of mace? You'll take the key, but not the can of mace. You're cleaning some stuff up and found an old zip-up CD case with a copy of this for PS1. Nice. Harris's desk. There are many cut-out articles on the clock tower case scattered all over it. Oh, his name was Harris. There's even a picture of me here. Well, so far it's interesting. There are many files with people's names written on them. Good. The name Dan Barrows is written on the last file. What's the deal with Scandinavian food? It's food. It's fishy. Volumes on psychoanalysis. I'm gonna sell it for $90, dudes. You should. You don't have the jewel case and all that. You just have a loose disc. This is Professor Barton's desk. I know that this game is rare. It was a telephone. It's dead. Thoughts on Israel? They're both fucking idiots. They're both fucking idiots. But like, given the chance, Israel would wipe out Palestine. And given the chance, Palestine will wipe out fucking Israel. They're fighting over land that, you know, is fucking holy ground that for some reason they refuse to, like, share and worship at the same time because they're of two opposing religions. It's fucking stupid. I think it's more of having to do with other stuff, but that's like the big claim. Hamas is claiming they bought weapons from Ukraine. Yeah, I saw that. I somehow find it hard to believe that Ukraine would sell them weapons. I could more see that Russia gave them weapons and that they were told to claim that Ukraine gave them weapons. I could see that. I don't see why Ukraine would want to fund somebody else's war like that. That immediately seems like the more likely scenario, yeah. Yeah, that's a mess. It's open. Well, go in. guys, that was ammonia. Dude. Okay, so apparently if you just stand around, Scissorman's just gonna find you. So we can't do that? Holy crap. I can't believe that. We threw ammonia at him. Dope. Taliban has asked for passage through Jordan so they can help take back Palestine. All of that is a mess. All of that is a mess. And I mean, I honestly don't know how you solve that situation. Everyone is like staking claim to land that technically they shouldn't own anyway, so I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's just a big mess. It's just a big mess. And no one's ever going to sit idly by and put their hands in their pockets and go, we could just quash all this and just be satisfied with what we have. No one will ever do that. Because it's more than just about like, religion. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a damn mess. I don't know what you do, either. Hamas is a bit radical. But I mean, you take down something like that and someone else is just gonna pop in like the Taliban. And it's not like Israel is innocent either, like their hands aren't clean either. They've done some absolutely horrible and despicable things to people. So they're all fucked up in their own way. It's just a mess. I don't have an answer for any of that. I don't even have a good opinion on it. None of it's happy. It's just a damn mess. And it's one of those things where you go, why can't we just get along? Why can't we all just get along? A cheap table. That's it. Right? There are many bottles of medicine. There doesn't seem to be anything. You can't just, like, wipe people out. So, yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, it's like generations and generations and generations of people just bred to be hate-filled towards somebody else because they're, you know, of a different religion. You're indoctrinated. You're bred to hate people. That shit's not going anywhere. Patience charts are collected here. I've had it with laying on this bed. I mean, you can. You probably shouldn't, but what's the alternative? Just let them fight for 1,000 years? Yep. Oh no, right. Israel's never going to give it up. Right. They'll never give it up. And Palestine is never going to try to stop taking it back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is way too complicated. I mean, at the end of the day, you have to like go and say, okay, both of you kids stop this and just settle down on what you have right now. You're both lucky to have this. You know, it's either like we're going to come in and take this away from both of you, or or you guys just be happy with what you have. Maybe they can take turns. I mean, you don't do that either. There's no like real solution. Right. It was at the end of World War II where they gave Israel its land back to. I don't know how you would say that. But I mean, it happened. We can't change what happened in the past. We can't change what happened. I mean, and you're never gonna like combine the state of or country of Palestine and Israel together. You're never gonna combine those together. You could be like, all right, well then you can just be one big country. But no, that's not gonna happen either. I don't understand why there's just such a big issue of being like, it's both holy land to both of them. So both of you can fucking, you know, peacefully worship it. someone owns it, but you can both be, like, part of it. Like, there's gotta be some sort of, like, happy understanding between people. Like, if you both find it Holy Land, then it be Holy Land. How can you make something... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's like a international, like, state park or something like that, you know? Where everybody has, like, free access to this. Be like Klansmen and people of color living in the same apartment complex. I bet you that happens. I bet you that happens. Oh, can we pick up the ammonia? No, once they're there. But yeah, I mean, there's no solution to that without, like, either side resorting to violence. You're never gonna get both people to just kind of, like, sit on their hands and go, this is just how things are. Gas prices just dropped 20 cents. Now this shit... Oh, yeah, I mean, the gas industry looks for anything that's happening to boost gas prices. Oh, somebody farted? Better raise gas prices. Yeah. You don't see the comment on your feed? I think it's because Teak allowed it. It flagged the term... No, don't go over there. Flagged the term Klansman. I'm not sure how that stuff works as far as stuff goes. Like showing up in feeds and stuff. But yeah, it's sad too. But yeah, it's a big hot mess over there. And I don't think that there's like any sort of simple solution. I certainly don't have one. My solution is just like suck it up and get along with one another. That's my solution. And that's not a solution. There isn't anything that might be useful. A plain, simple table. A personal computer. I might break it if I touch it. What? They tried fucking with me tonight at work, Serial, and you pointed out that you see them trying, and you see them, and they stopped. Wondered if it's being repaired. What? There's some tools here. Wonder if it's being repaired. Yes, you need tools to repair the computer. What you talking about, X-Man? I see him trying, and I see them. What was going on? Just snapping. How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday. Give them all some zigzags and some chronic. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. There are personal computers on the table. I'm not very good at computers. A plain colored curtain. It's very dirty. The hell did we come in here? Maybe this is a place that you can run away from Scissor Man. Like maybe we can get the tools or something like that. I don't know what shortcut that was. What if we gave them all a Red Bull? Red Bull gives you wings, I hear. A sink. Thought Scissor Man was in there. It's a time sink. Piero's laboratory. The door is locked. What? So what's this game? It's called Clock Tower. Kind of like a point and click horror game, I guess. We played the prequel. Men's Lounge is written on the door. We played the prequel last year. This is the sequel on the PlayStation. Bunk beds. No one's using them. Bunk beds for napping. Helen must take naps here when it gets late. Dude, I'd take a nap there. Looks very nappable. The surrounding campus is lit up by streetlights. The campus is creepy with everyone gone. Yeah, that's usually how it is. There's no one walking around outside. And there's a dead guard. Some cosmetics are on the table. There's something written here. You discovered hint number 3. I missed hint number 2. Oh no. I don't know what hint is. No, the prequel's on the Super Nintendo. This is on the PlayStation. Just put Netanyahu and Hanea in a room and give them some ecstasy. They can just suck on pacifiers together. So, Clock Tower is a series. The first game was on the Super Nintendo. Then there were 2 games on the PlayStation. And then there was a 4th one on the PlayStation 2. This is definitely not on the Super Nintendo. An emergency ladder. Looks like a fire ladder. Blocked, so I guess it can't be used in an emergency either. Door to the rooftop. It's locked and won't open. Outside the window, looks like the rear entrance to the university. Nope, go. How? Okay, here's down. Let's go in here. I don't think I ever went in here. Aha! New! There isn't anything that seems useful. Great. Good. A sofa. There are small shoe prints on it. Uh-oh. There are academic journals on the shelf. These look really boring. Probably are. Oh no! Get some tools. You can't hide anywhere. Fuck. What's up, Vario? How you doing, dude? Like, I got nothing to do in here. It was a dead end. Ah! Stairs! No! The university suspending you for 1 year along with other BS? Why are they suspending you? You don't believe your PC crashing during the exam and think you fabricated the invoice for your PC? Get on the elevator! You can appeal it, which you're doing with the help of a misconduct lawyer. They don't believe your PC could be fixed, reinstalling Windows and restoring backup in a span of 2.5 hours the next morning. Interesting. It's really unfortunate, dude. I'm sorry. It sounds rough.
Excuse me.
Great. Head fell off. Huh? The telephone is dead. That scared me. Scared me too. Look at the dead guy. There's a key on the table. What is this? You now have the ladder key. Sweet. There's a partition. A sofa, probably used for naps. There's a blanket with blood stains on it. Gross, take it. They have no hard evidence, and it's all based on probabilities, which is complete bullshit. Well, I mean, and you said you were cheating by writing the exam questions down, and said you were cheating by writing the exam questions down, faking a hardware failure to keep the exam information for future benefit. Bunch of assholes on a lot of things, and if your appeal fails, you just go work for a year, pay off debt, and then switch to another university after the year's up. Just tired of all the bullshit. It's... You have to understand where people are coming from. I'm not trying to defend the university or, like, anything here, but... Like, it's like a really bad coincidence, you know, a laptop breaking down. I'm not saying it can't happen. It's just a really unfortunate coincidence that, like, your laptop, like, fucking goes down during an exam. I'm sure it happens to people all the time, including you. It's a really unfortunate coincidence. Really unfortunate coincidence. So you can kind of, like, see where they're coming from and go, like, well, yeah, people try a lot of different bullshit to get around things. You're supposed to rip papers up at the end, which you couldn't do because the OS just shit the bed. So did you finish? Were you able to finish the exam? Then not believing that a PC can be repaired over 2 hours to run disk fixes and then reinstall Windows is hilarious too. You did like 2 questions and then it crashed. Online proctor. Your own laptop at home at 10 p.m. Yeah. You had to move to another PC in school lab during one exam. There's no option to fix that night and no other hardware you could have used. So what happened then? So your PC crashes and then you reinstall Windows. Were you ever, did they have reason to suspect that you ever cheated before? Were you caught before cheating? It seems like if you had never, like, had something happen before, that seems like a really quick conclusion to jump to. Oh, their PC crashed, they must be cheating. Like, shit happens, right? I think a lot of people have, like, leniency, unless it's, like, a common thing that they've seen people do before, where people are just like, oh, my PC crashed. Gonna tear the report apart piece by piece and prove their probabilities or BS and prove that the windows can be in but is that what happened? Or are you just saying, like, you got caught cheating and now you're trying to find a way around it? There was a misconduct over a year ago where you copied textbooks answers on an exam. And that may be it. That may be it. They already have, like, proof that you did something, so something again. Maybe it's the worst unfortunate coincidence in the world, you know. And they believe that, yeah, you've been flagged, right. But that's it. You've been flagged, so you've already cheated once. So they're already, like, on the, I'm not saying everyone's on the lookout, but they know your student account gets flagged that you were already caught cheating once. So if they see it pop up again, something shady pop up again, questionable, they're more quicker to jump to conclusions. You had a person not in a real PC store fix it because the proper shops wouldn't have fixed it before your exams at 11:30 a.m. So it's not like, but I mean, like, even if, why would you even need a shop? You could have even done it on your own. Why does it matter who did it? You could have just said, yeah, my computer crashed and I couldn't fix anything, and I needed to get my computer fixed, so I just reinstalled Windows. Then you wouldn't even have a receipt for anything. Branded, but didn't even get a cool scar. I know. That's why you're like, it doesn't matter if I said it was me or even them. No, I got you, dude. It's a really unfortunate set of circumstances. I don't think there's anything you're going to be able to do to get out of it. I hope that you can. I hope that it doesn't fuck you over, and I hope that the university sees shit your way just for your benefit. I've at least seen some shit like that happen. I didn't know them, but I worked with them. I worked with a bunch of students. One of the girls got caught cheating on an exam, and she went bye-bye. There's not like appeal shit that goes real well. If you did it yourself, which you completely could have done, because you can make Windows USB and shit, they wouldn't believe you either way. Yeah. Yeah. I think maybe. I mean, like, look, I don't know your rapport with everybody. I don't know your rapport with everybody. But given the fact that you got caught cheating once, they're going to be less lenient. Way less lenient. If this was like the first time something happened, people would probably go, yeah, accidents happen, but the fact that like you had gotten caught before doesn't just bode well for you. So even if this is just a really unfortunate coincidence, it's going to be hard to like make your case, man. It sucks. It sucks. I'm sorry. It really sucks, dude. To make it better, the mouse also got bumped to the close button on the window, which highlighted close before the PC crashed. Which is just a fun bag of dicks because they think you closed the session. There's no keylogger, which would have proved your innocence on that aspect. Because it just got left in the right corner. Yeah, it doesn't help either. Yeah, yeah, Fariel's been saying that he's been having issues. I thought you got a new computer, though. I thought you said that you got a new laptop or whatever. Was that one having issues, too? I thought you said your old laptop was giving you issues, then you got a new one. The new one had blue screen of death issues, too? Oh, yeah, that sucks. You thought the RAM sorted it out? It was just a string of really bad luck, man. Especially for it to happen during an exam. Like, that's the worst time for something like that to happen. Old laptop died, got a new one that had issues, so you got another new one. And that one also had issues. Wonder what happened. The chair's knocked over. Yep, the guy... I wonder what happened. The chair's knocked over while there's somebody decapitated. It crashed. Good for a bit after you swapped the RAM and then this. It's really unfortunate, dude. I'm sorry. Security staff room should be back in. Wonder if anyone's in there. You were just in there. Room appears to be the laboratory. Door is locked. Sure, Helen's laboratory is on the second floor. I don't think Helen's here. Of course he's in here. Why do you just stop running? Run! No! How do I get her just to run? We should look at the instruction manual. I think I can hide. Yeah, there we go. I think she did that on her own. We've come to terms with it all. It happened Friday for the suspension and stuff. Gonna appeal it, showing all the PC issues you've had in the past month and prove that Windows can be reinstalled and restored to previous version of desktop. Oh, how did I die in there? In less than 2 hours, you have the information for the person who did the repair, which they claim made a fake invoice. Nah, dude, I get it. I get it. That's frustrating, man. That's frustrating, especially when you didn't do anything wrong. Like, I totally get it. Hide in one of the lockers. You can't open this? He popped out of that door. There's nowhere to go. Yeah, this was PlayStation 1. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. There we go. He'll never know I'm in the box. Yeah, the games have like, I don't know how many this one had. The first game had like 8 or 9 endings. There's some tools, but nothing seems useful. This might be useful. You now have oil can. It's empty. I got an oil can now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think there were like 10 endings in the first one. I actually did all the endings in the Super Nintendo game. I don't know how many there are in this one. Probably quite a few. There must be some food crumbs or something. The corner of the box is covered with ants. Cool. Ants are neat. It's stuff full of complex charts and graphs. What's this? You've discovered hint number 2. Sweet. There doesn't seem to be anything inside. I found hint number 2. I knew it all along. There's nothing strange inside. I want something I can defend myself with. I know! Like this bicycle. What's the key I have? Oil can. Ladder key. Oh. Ladder key isn't gonna open that door. Okay, now that we've died 17 times to Scissor Man, let's let's save. It is convenient that, like, when you died as Scissor Man, it's just like, okay, we'll load you back in. I wonder how many, like, deaths and stuff you have would actually... ooh, the light switch? Light source? Power's out. Dang. Well, why does the elevator work, then? She couldn't hide in these lockers before. Locked. I have no idea. I did it. Get gamed on, son. Now to go back to those lockers. Now to go back to those lockers. So in the first clock tower, since it was like a 2D side-scrolling thing, you could hold down like the R button or the L button and run. Doesn't seem like I can do that here. Locked. I need to look at the instruction manual and see if there's something there. There's several lockers for the staff. Alright. Huh? It was unlocked just a minute ago. Door won't budge at all. Was it? It was unlocked a minute ago? Really? Alright. I got an oil can. Wonder what we do with the oil can. We gotta lube something up real good. Ooh, what's this? A small fire extinguisher. A trash can. Knew there wouldn't be anything useful. I mean, there could have been. Mori Kunis. No one seems to be here. The door's locked. Emergency exit. Securely locked. Emergency exit? Yeah, right. That's the computer lab, right? I don't think there's anything in the computer lab. What do we do with the oil can? Hey, what are we gonna lube up? Why do you lube me up, baby, when you break me down? Oh, this was the computer lab? Uh-oh. What was on the floor below me then? Below me. Oh, it was the little dude that chased me downstairs. I don't think we ever looked through the second floor one. Cause I got accosted by him down there, right? He like popped out. It made me poop nuggets again accidentally. Yeah, I don't think we ever like looked around in here. There's no sign of anyone.
Hello, you have reached Helen. I'm not home right now, but please leave a message after the tone.
Why would you call her and not 911? Fax phone. Can't do anything? It printed, the fax printed something? Where's the fax? Where's the facsimile? Hezbollah started attacking Israel from Lebanon. You don't mess with 12? What? There are various documents on the desk. Where's the fax machine? The copier. Someone sending a fax to the building. The writing is weak and unsteady. I'm coming to get ya. Uh-oh. There's some handbags and umbrellas. You want a handbag and umbrella? Locked. What? What are these doing here? Pair of underpants is hanging up to dry. To dry? There's nothing inside that would be useful. She didn't call the cops because fuck 12? 12? 1, 2? What? I haven't heard the slang to refer to the police as 12 before. I've heard 5-0. The popo. The police. 12? That one's new to me. What's 12 mean? A copier with a built-in fax machine. I wonder how common that was in, like, the 90s to have a fax machine and a copier. That's pretty cool. That's science. There was nothing in there other than a threatening letter. There should be a room in the back. It's too dark to see. I saw. Maybe we have to oil the ladder? Alright, I don't know what else we can do here. I wanted to check that out. Alright, we got a key. So in the first game, things were randomized? With, like, the places that stuff could be? There could be something similar here, where the items get randomized in the environment where you can find them. So that's why there's, like, so many places that you can check. An emergency ladder? Die forever, welcome on in. Blah. So, I guess it can't be used in an emergency either. But I have the key. Ladder key. Use that, Jammy. From way up here. Is it safe? I don't know. I got this really cute can of oil, though. Ooh, you gotta stop sexing the ladder. Quite inappropriate, Jennifer. It's family friendly. "12's a term for police. You don't know where it came from, but you love the etymology. I'll get to the bottom of it, you turkey." Give up turkey. Cornball's better than turkey. I'm telling you right now, you should give up turkey. Turkey's terrible. Go back to cornball. Live in the cornball. Die by the cornball. You buster. What the expletive is going on? We haven't even solved the last case yet. And now, another mass murder? And again, you're saying that the murderer is a monster? But it's true. I can already see tonight's headlines. Who's Gots? Is he the police? Scissor Man is back! Well, whether he exists or not, you should go home now. Yes, go home. And rest. We've posted a policeman outside your house, so you'll be safe. Ah, that'll work. Thank you, Inspector. That's Assistant Inspector. Why would you clarify that? Why would you go above and clarify that? Just take it. Jennifer. Helen, it's true. It was the Scissor Man. I know. I believe you, Jennifer. He's just being stubborn. I heard that, Teach. Anyway, if it is him, we have to figure out some way to destroy him. We can do it. Yes! Destroy him? What should I do now? I watched a movie yesterday called The Boogeyman. It's not the greatest thing anymore in the world, but I like creature features. They're very fun, and so I still enjoyed it, even though it wasn't great. You know, the Boogeyman is, who knows what kind of supernatural entity it was, but they fought it with physical things. So I mean, hell, if it bleeds, you can kill it, right? It's a 10-year-old boy, like he's got some big ass scissors, just like. He's going like snip, snip, snip. You just grab the scissors on the outside and hold them closed and pull them from them because 10-year-olds aren't very strong. And you go, little boys aren't supposed to play with scissors. He is scary because we keep dying, though. Let's go to the newspaper. Wonder what Nolan's doing. Yeah. Die Forever stopped in while we were playing it, and you said that they were a player of the 7th guest. I had fun with the 7 guests. I really liked it. We'll have to play 11th, the 11th hour at some point. We'll have to check that out sometime down the line. Because I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that quite a bit. I was actually looking through the games that I have to see if there was anything that kind of mixed in. I like puzzles, but I also like the action. I like it when games mix both. It's not often that we get to have that, and I like it when they mix them. Like stuff like, you know, the original Resident Evil shit, Tormented Souls. You know, I like having a little bit of A and a little bit of B. And I saw a couple. I saw a couple that have some like puzzling. Usually it leans like one way or another. Like you're in like an adventure game, where you're solving puzzles, or you're more in like an action-oriented game, and rarely do you get the two that meld together. I like that melding. I like that. It makes a happy sandwich, you know? It makes a happy sandwich. I'm very happy about that. Your mom likes 7th and 11th? She's a Nancy Drew fiend. Nightmare Creatures? Nightmare Creatures doesn't have puzzles, though, I don't think. And that game is clunky as shit, man. I think the second one was better than the first. No, yeah, it wasn't a puzzle game. Though you do get to, like, attack limbs and stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, you either get, like, the action-oriented stuff, or you get the puzzle-oriented stuff. Rarely do you get the two together. It was all the rage when it came out. I remember liking it. It's got some interesting mechanics. You know, I think the closest thing that you could, like, modernly compare it to would be, like, Bloodborne. But it's not really like Bloodborne. Lara Croft, Guardian of the Light. That one's fun. Again, no puzzles. Well, I guess you kind of have puzzles in that when you're like pushing blocks. But I want, you know, survival horror. You know, that's what I want. The mix of like horror and the mix of puzzles. That's why I said, like, you get stuff like The 7th Guest, which does horror and puzzling, but you don't really get like the action side of things. This man is the cameraman who was with Nolan. But yeah, the Guardian of Light games, whatever those 2 Tomb Raider games were really fun. They are really fun. I never played them co-op, but I enjoyed the single player ones. New Prey? What's that? I've never heard of New Prey. Do you mean the Prey game? Prey? Prey, but not OG Prey. Okay, that's what I thought you were referring to. No, I haven't played the new one. I played the old one. I haven't played the new one. Excuse me, is Nolan here? Hey, you're Jennifer. Yes, I am. Is Nolan here? Nolan? He just went to look for you. He's worried about you. Oh, he is? He should be back in a bit, but I don't think you should wait here. Why not? Well, you're hot stuff again, and if the other reporters find you, they'll ask you questions till the cows come home. I suppose you're right. I'll come back later then. I saw the word come. I got hung up on it. I'll leave the back door open for you. So, try not to be seen when you come in. Thank you. Say come again. Nuprin. Little yellow. Different. I remember that. I remember the Nuprin commercials. Apply directly to forehead. I remember those. I remember those. Library, research building, home. Let's go to the hotel. I wonder if Edward and Kay were attacked by Scissor Man. We should go look. Get some stuff to leak into your brain from a patch leak. I know, there's no one here. What the hell was that sentence? I know there's no one here. There's no reason to go to the library. Fine. Want to go back to the research building? Wonder if Helen's here. He said to go home. Yeah, we're on Duck Station. I see that freaky mask. Yeah, it looks solid. It looks solid. Oh, hi Jennifer. You came just in time. I was just on my way out. Where are you going? You remember that statue? The one they found at the scene of the clock tower? Murder? Yes. What about it? I can't find it anywhere. Professor Barton had it. And Professor Barton was called away on some police business. Do you have any idea where it might be? Yes, I found some telephone numbers on the professor's desk. One for the library, one for a man named Rick. I think he must have taken it to one of them. He did mention to me that he would like to get an expert opinion of the statue. I don't know who this Rick person is, though. I see. Anyway, I'll go to the library to see Mr. Sullivan. If the statue's there, I've got to get it. I want anything and everything relating to Scissor Man. Yes! Helen, find out who this Rick person is. Maybe Nolan knows something about him. Jennifer. Yes? Who's Nolan? Ah. Well, I better run along now. I have a boyfriend. Yes! Dream come true. They always said I could dream. I'll bet my house is surrounded by reporters. I probably shouldn't go home for a while yet. Dream come true. There's no reason to go to the library. Wonder if Edward and Kay were attacked by Scissor Man. Are they back? I like emulating. It makes life so much easier. It makes life so much easier. You don't have to worry about anything. You just fire it on up and you're good to go. Police station, Oslo. They say go to the newspaper. I hope Nolan's there. He's back. Yes, thank you. What did he say? The police didn't want to tell me much, so I had a hard time finding you. I hope you're okay. I went looking for you. Something like that. Now let's leave. Is there anything I can do? Actually, yes. There is. You know a man named Rick? I think he's involved in the clock tower case. I was just going to interview him. Really? He used to be a butler for the Barrows family. I ran into someone who happened to know that. I thought I'd go ask him what he knew about the Barrows family. What about him? Well, Professor Barton might have given the statue to him. You mean the one they found at the scene of the murder? Yes, I want every little clue relating to this case. Okay, should I get the statue from him? Alright, I'll go see him and get it. Well, you want to ask Nolan? Like, can't I go get the statue from him? No. Thank you for offering, but Helen's looking for it now. Okay, no problem. But if you ever do need help, just let me know. Thank you, Nolan. Oh. I thought she'd be like, no, let me come along. Oh, I wanted it back. You should have gotten it. God damn it. Excuse me, is Mr. Sullivan in? Mr. Sullivan? He is now in the head librarian's office. I see, thank you. Excuse me, is Mr. Sullivan in? Okay, cool, good conversation. No, I wanted the statue back. Oh, it's Edward. Well, if it isn't Edward, what are you doing here? It's boring at the hotel. Yeah, and the library's a better place to go to get your jollies off. Is Kay with you? No, she isn't. Oh. He's very talkative. "12" originated from the TV show Adam 12. It was a cop show in the 60s. So is that a boomer term? I mean, I guess Hawaii 5-0 originated from Hawaii 5-0, so I guess it makes sense that 12 originated from Adam 12. How long is it? I mean, it's commonly used in Atlanta. I was gonna say, like, is it like a regional thing? Yeah, I've never heard 12. I've heard 5-0. I've heard a lot of terms for cops. I've never heard 12. I get that. I've never seen the show Adam 12, but I've heard of it. That's a weird one. It's a weird one. It's boomer terminology. That's what that is. The reading room. Not be entered without a key. You called them one time in Florida? We called them assholes. Sure, this is Mr. Sullivan's office. Snoopy, Snoopy. Oh, we'll let you go over to the right. Okay. Hello, Helen. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Sullivan? I've heard about what happened to you. How terrible. Yes. What happened to her? By the way, Mr. Sullivan. Yes, I have heard. There's something you would like to research? I will give you a key to the reading room, so you can use the reference materials as you please. The reading room is right next door. Oh, and the statue? Oh yes, that's it. However, I do not recall Professor Barton leaving it with me, because he didn't. But I'll look into it, so you might stop by on your way out. Thank you very much, Mr. Sullivan. Apparently that comes from look at them only one time anymore and you draw their attention. Interesting. My memory's shady, but I don't recall anything unique that we referred to the police by. And mainly 5-0. Cops. I don't recall anything unique. I can enter the reading room. Ghetto birds. The reading room. There are many valuable works here, only available to university personnel. I just hope there's something here that will explain the Scissor Man. Ghetto birds are pigeons. Doesn't seem to be in this area. Neither do pigeons. Pigeon. Helicopter. Black helicopters. I'm gonna pull some DC slang. A step ladder. Yep, it's step ladder. Books relating to England are up there. Goosing. This is a book I've been wanting to read for a long time. This is hardly a good time. This is a book. No, don't read that again. I didn't click on that. Yo, hand me that John over there. Yeah. Jaunt. I always thought it was Jawnt. Jaunt. Give me that jaunt. There's like 2 things you can look at. Use the ladder. Lords of Northern England. This is it. No, not as in like a walk. John. It's probably been spelled like 5,000 different ways. It started out as joint, like, hand me that joint. But yeah, I've heard it as jaunt plenty of times. It's just that thing. But it can be used for a litany of other things. A litany of other things. It's not jaunt as in walk. It's like, yo, hand me that jaunt over there. Or, you going down to the jaunt? Like, there could be any number of things. It could be person, place, or thing. You know? It's a catch-all. It's usually not person. It's thing. It's place or thing. You got that, John? Yo, that John is fast. Yeah. Anything. 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 Yeah. This is it. Lords of Northern England? Excuse me, but the library will be closing. Shortly. Oh, I see. You luncheon? Yeah, I should leave soon. Luncheon, slummin'. Yo, man, that shit is slummin'. We said that a lot. I've heard that quite often. I've never heard anybody else say slummin' either. Shot out. Man, you shot out. Luncheon. I love that. I love that shit, man. Luncheon. Man, quit luncheon. Strange. The clock is chiming. What's up, Sully? Oh, Mr. Sullivan. Helen! It seems the bells of the giant clock are broken. I think I'll go have a look. Well, I'll go with you. Thank you. Please follow me. We're gonna go together and look at the chimes.
It's been working for ages. I wonder if someone has been messing with it. Oh, no.
Mr. Sullivan?
Oh, no. My head is stuck.
Dude, what the fuck? Kirking out? Yo, man, he's kirking out. Yeah. Yo, man, quit kirking out. Yeah. There's a lady there. This is really cool. Like, it's like all tense. Like, is he gonna find us back here? That's really fun. It's probably locked, right? We go back there and check the office? A computer for managing the library. I hope it's networked to the outside. And then you do nothing with it? Computer for managing the library. I hope it's networked to the outside. Great. Ooh, we can go in the back. Nice. Let's do science back here. Scissor Man! He's turned off the power! Surprise! Files line the shelves. And nothing? What about the copier Xerox facsimile? Rather primitive copier. They're obviously having budgetary problems here too. Just like at the university. Libraries with budgetary problems? Unheard of. A clerical desk in perfect order. Bet everyone has gone home. Everyone left really quickly. This is nothing that seems useful. Everything seems so normal here. A calendar's hanging on the wall. Today isn't Friday the 13th. Oh no. There are some forms and loan cards on the table. Is that... There was nothing in here? Alright. Tick-tock. She's the library clerk I just saw. Dude, I'm hosed. I hid back here before. Of course he's gonna find me this time. We hid here before. There's a previous hiding spot. It worked twice? It's absurd. I've been locked in! I've been locked in! Yeah, I figured we were this bad. This bad. We're hoes. That was pretty cool though. We went to like inspect the lady. And then the shelf fell over. Well, if she wasn't dead, she's dead now. Doesn't seem possible. There were so many people here a moment ago. I know, right? A magazine. The smile of the model on the cover looks fake. There are red stains on these books. Blood? Probably. I don't have time to read these books. I mean, you never know. Reading is fundamental. There are many encyclopedias. You could use the books to hit Scissor Man in the face.
Helen?
Edward's voice is heard from somewhere. That's Edward's voice. He can't still be here. I ain't wellin' my Mo Scissorman Obama. I know what some of those words mean. A small rickety old desk used by many researchers. You say Scissorman is trying to book me? I mean, I'm booking it. This area is full of foreign books. My main man, 100 grand for show. A stepladder. A stepladder. Oh, look at that grate. A vent. If it were only a little bigger, I might get through. You could jam yourself in there. You're not that big, Helen. You could totally fit in there. Many reference materials. Alright, well, aside from the vent that I remember seeing there, I guess maybe we could check out Sullivan's office? No, 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 no. Run! That was cool. Was kind of hoping we could, like, pick something up there. Didn't do anything. You know, we've never looked at Sullivan's office. There are many books about archaeology on the shelf. Some of them were written by Mr. Sullivan. How egotistical. Won't turn on. Having books written by yourself. Personal computer. The image of Mr. Sullivan struggling amateurishly at the keyboard comes to mind. Yes, old people don't know how to use computers. Very true. Astute observation. There are envelopes and documents relating to multiple personalities on the desk. The sender of these envelopes is Professor Martin. Really shouldn't look inside. I wonder if there's anything else. Oh! A key is inside the drawer. You now have the collection room key. Sure, the collection room is in the back. Just a trash can. Like a band member wearing a band shirt. Exactly. I mean, you should totally wear your band shirt, though. That's how you promote your stuff. That's how you promote your stuff. You wear a cool shirt of your band, and then people are like, dude, that's dope. I want that shirt. I totally would wear my own band shirt. I totally. Absolutely. Is that frowned upon? Because that seems like a smart decision to me. Not on stage. I would. Now I can enter the collection room. Because how else are people going to see my cool band shirt? I totally promote myself. Dude, I'm in the band. It's my band. Haters. Haters be hating. I totally would. The collection room's where Mr. Sullivan keeps the artifacts he dug up in Egypt and other places of which he's very proud. Mr. Sullivan has shown you this room many times, but this time it's pitch dark inside. Didn't there used to be an aquarium here? I could use the light from it. Yeah, it's this. I think. Thank goodness the power's on here. No need to turn off that light. I wasn't trying to. I wanted to look at the fish. Three minutes left, and I will be selling merch after the show. I'm selling merch during the show. Looking at them would turn an art dealer green with envy. What? There are many of Mr. Sullivan's artifacts, right? And none of them are useful? There are many ancient swords, strangely shaped pots, and other valuable artifacts. Oh shit! Cling, cling, cling. Can I do something in here? Nice. We knocked that knucklehead over. I like how he was hiding in that room, though. That was fun. I mean, there had to be something in here, right? It's just gotta. How are all those giant stone statues carried in here? So I got the key to come in here, and then there's nothing in here? I like how he also patiently waited for me to, like, do something. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything here. I guess if Mr. Sullivan had left the statue here, we would be able to get it in there, but it's at Rick's. Fucking Rick.
Helen?
That's Edward's voice, and it's coming from inside that room. I forgot the kid was supposed to be here.
Edward! Edward!
Oh no! Well, how did he get up there? I just knocked him out with a fucking ladder.
Edward! Edward!
Let's look at the manual. What am I supposed to do there? I can't button mash all the buttons. Clock tower. ESX. Manuel. Manuel. I didn't want that. Prologue. Escape mode is activated when the character is chased by Scissorman. Unlike normal mode, click points occur only on objects effective for making Scissorman retreat. This mode remains in effect until Scissorman is somehow forced to retreat. A specific music theme accompanies escape mode. Panic mode. When the character's life is threatened, the cursor blinks red. Great, that doesn't help. Dude, you could use a mouse in this game? X button, left button used for directing your character and for selecting items. A quick double click makes the character run. Click once more to stop running. Start button slash right and left button. What? Pause button allows the use of the pause function. Right and left button? What do you mean right and left button? Oh, the mouse. Square button. Used as a panic button. Rapid repeated clicking in panic mode can get you out of a tight spot. There we go. Direction buttons used for moving the cursor. Circle button cancels a progression screen. So square button gets us out of that. There are 5 different endings per heroine, determining a total of 10 endings for this game. The conclusion depends on your actions and progression through the scenarios that you explore. Scenario, save screen, intermission, scenario. I don't think I want to read anymore. I don't want to spoil myself. So, unless we have to. Alright, so square button's what we need. I was just mashing all the buttons.
Edward! Edward!
Edward! Edward! I wonder if there's like anything in one of these offices that we can use. Uh-oh. Clubbed that knucklehead real good, didn't we? I just wasn't hitting the correct button there. I was mashing all the buttons, but I guess I didn't hit the square button enough. Now we know that the square button's the panic button. We'll never run into a problem again. Well, we got lured in there because we thought the kid was in there, right? If the kid's actually in here, then maybe it's not Edward. I'm pretty sure that Scissor Man is Edward, right? Operation panel of the big clock. Something's written on it. You've discovered hint number 7. The fuck, hint number 7? Where were 4 and 5 and 6? Covered with rust. I don't really see anything in here. Maybe we have to find, like, the kid somewhere else. Maybe he's in the vent now. Like, the leg of that chair. I don't know how the hell we're getting out of here. There aren't many places that we can go here. Sometimes you have to inspect something more than once, right? Doesn't seem possible. I don't know. Where else do I go? A plant. It doesn't seem useful. Okay, so she's just looking at the plant now. Great. I wonder what I've missed. Oh, we found him. Well, maybe. It could be the kid, too. Alright, let's go over here.
Edward, I thought you'd still be here. It's dangerous here. Come with me. Edward, you hide under this table until I call you. Be a good boy, and don't worry, we'll make it.
Edward should be hiding under the table. Even if only him, he must escape from here. Okay. Send him into the vent. Vent. Covered with a wire screen fastened with screws. That's it. Edward could fit through. He's small. I could just get the screen off. Just rip it off. Kick it open. So we need to find like a screwdriver or something. Screwdriver or something. I don't recall there being tools around. I remember there were tools in the other one. In the office building that she works in. Everything's normal here. All right, well, we just gotta go. I mean, it could be upstairs in the clock tower. Many of Sullivan's artifacts. Looking at them would turn a dealer green with envy. Swords and shit. I mean, there's only that other, like, back office where we found Edward in. I mean, there's, like, 2 places we can go in here, so... Or upstairs. A double click. And she run. And she run. It's so dark in here. It's so dark. You can't see anything. No one can see anything. It must be downstairs. It's got to be in that office somewhere that there's something. It works well enough. I mean, the characters get into position well enough. Which is funny. You click on an interactable object and they kind of awkwardly make their way over. Gonna say, you gotta let me go through that. You gotta let me go through that. A police car siren is heard. Someone must have called the police. Door cannot be opened from the front. Many policemen are swarming around outside looking for a way in. There's so many people just on the other side of the door. Yep, that's not gonna be annoying. He said something about the computer accessing outside, right? Computer for managing the library. Hope it's networked to the outside. Not helpful. Wee you, wee you. What about the other computer? No, what about the other computer? I guess not. A lovely noise. It reminds me of the summer of my youth. Everything seems normal. Nothing useful. This desk will totally have stuff. Wonder if there's something useful in here. A screwdriver's in one of the drawers. You now have the screwdriver. Hell yeah. Clerical desk in perfect order. I'll bet everyone's gone home. Well, we can get the kid out. Rather primitive copier. Yes, yes, yes. We all get it. Well, yeah, we'll at least get the kid out into the vent. What does putting a kid in a vent do? Alright, screw the kid. Screwdriver. No? I can't screw with the door. I thought that was funny. Serial, you should be many ashamed. Probably. 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 Probably.
Edward, come out from there and come over here. Edward, you can probably squeeze through here to the outside. Hurry, run away from here.
Okay, I will.
And we can't fit in there ourselves. Like, if that child can fit in there, Helen can easily get in there. Easily get in there. All right, now what? Run, child.
Hey, Teach, what's going on? Teach, hang in there.
Sweet.
And now, without knowing the whereabouts of the statue, all leads have come to a dead end. Scissor Man.
The statue's with Rick. Should have I had... So he did all that for no reason? Because I left the statue with fucking Rick? Fuck. I didn't know that shit was gonna go down like that. I thought she was gonna go along with Nolan. Dang. Scammed. 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 I like the ending theme here. Without knowing the whereabouts of the statue. I wonder if they'll let you go back to that scenario. I wonder if you can kind of, like, find your way into things, like, and we can just have her say yes to the statue. Or, like, maybe we were gonna, like, find our way through to it. Like, Sullivan was gonna give us some information. I don't know, man. Dang. I'm saddened by me. Well, on the other hand, I guess we know what we need to do. So there's that. It's really unfortunate that you can, like, game over so so quickly. I guess that's not really a game over. It's just the bad ending. That wasn't a good ending. We got to play like 5 minutes of the game. I'm saddened. I would have liked to have gamed more. Oh, in the first game there was also like a health meter. Like you could have encounters with Scissor Man and like get away from him, but he could do like damage to you. And then if you just stood still for like a set amount of time, you would like regen your health. I wonder if there's something similar going on here. I didn't realize the square button was what we need to hit, so if we run into Scissor Man again and things go awry, I could just jam on the square button and maybe we can get away from scissor nerds. Oh, I kind of want to do what we did last time and keep playing out the scenario, though. So that makes sense. So if you had given the statue to Sullivan, it would be in his collections office, and otherwise you have to have Nolan grab the statue back. I wonder why he wouldn't like take us along for the interview. Like I wanted to talk to Rick about like what the statue was all about, you know? And we didn't get to have any of that fun information. Oh well. Sadness. I don't think I knew that there was a mouse for the PlayStation. I knew that there was one. What else would have the mouse been used for on the PlayStation? I know that there was one on the Super Nintendo. Like, how many games could you actually use the mouse in, huh? Ending rank E, survivor, unidentified. Yeah, that didn't go well. That didn't go well. We got the worst ending for Jennifer. So you can get an ending for Helen and an ending for Jennifer. What's pamphlet? The main character is determined by the number of times Harris is spoken to in the corridor during the prologue. If he's spoken to 2 or more times, then Jennifer becomes the main character. If a certain item is not picked up in scenario 1, then the best ending will not occur. I think it's the statue, right? When in a pinch, there are many times when clicking on some item will rescue the character. Don't give up. Try to click on something until the very end. If Helen is the protagonist in the last scenario, be careful of the item she is given by Harris, if she uses it. Well, I want to do Jennifer. So we talked to Harris a bunch of times, and that makes Jennifer the main protagonist. In the mountains of Romsdal in Norway stands the Barrows family mansion. This mansion had a large clock tower by which the locals tended their flocks in the surrounding fields. The local people called the mansion the clock tower. In 1986, the mistress of the Barrows Mansion gave birth to twins. From the day they were born, however, it was obvious the twins were not normal and were evil. The twins were given the names Bobby and Dan, who were later to become the murderous Scissormen. In 1995, a young girl from the Granite Orphanage, whose parents died when she was quite small, was lured into the Barrows Mansion, where she was attacked by a monster wielding a giant pair of scissors. The monster was the grown-up Bobby. She managed to escape from the terrible horrors, destroy the monster, and flee the mansion. For the next year, all of Norway was caught up with the sensationalized Scissorman murderer. Although Jennifer thought he was dead, Scissorman has reappeared. So, do we have to, like, start from the beginning? Okay. Cool. I wonder if we can skip any cutscenes. We can't skip dialogue, unfortunately. It doesn't go fast. No, it doesn't seem like I can skip anything. Looks like we just get to watch the scenarios again.
Professor Barton.
I at least want to make it to the end of the game.
What on earth are you doing, Professor? You mustn't hypnotize her like this. She's not ready to remember the murders yet.
Helen, the clock tower murders are fascinating research material for me. I must know the truth of what happened.
She can't take any more of this today, Professor. I'm taking her home.
All right. But remember one thing, Helen. You may be her guardian, but you are also my assistant.
Yes, Professor.
I wonder where hints 4, 5, and 6 were. We found 7. I wonder why we didn't find 4, 5, and 6. Oh. Scissors, scissors. It's very ominously evil. How intriguing. We have to talk up Harris. I'm pretty sure we have to do something with the statue. I'm still giving it to Rick. Rick deserves a statue. And it may not be Rick, you may have to give it to Sullivan, but I feel like Rick is the right one to give it to. Who's this? Who are we talking to here? Beth? Really is no way to make dialogue go faster, is there? Okay. So the prologue sets up who you get to use as your main protagonist. Barton. Barton. It's always about the clock tower murders. We got scammed. I knew I should have had him take the stupid statue. Maybe that's why you get, like, saves. We could skip, like, a bunch of this, right? If we, like, put a save down, then you wouldn't have to, go over all this again, right? There's only like 3 slots you can make for a save. I can put a save down there. We don't want to load Helen. Helen's bad. Pro Barton. We're not anti Barton. We're pro Barton. Ah, Professor. No. I think that's it, right? So you talk to him twice. And so now Jennifer is the main protagonist. That's an interesting way to do things. Hit button? I guess it shouldn't take too long to get back there. So basically all we need is... I don't know what you do with the oil can. I don't know how that's helpful in any way. But we just need to find the key. And then we can... for the ladder, and then we get out of that building. We also weren't allowed to find, like, the hint again, either. The hint was, oh, maybe it's in, like, maybe if Helen, maybe that's it. So if Jennifer's the main one, she gets 2 and 3. Maybe if Helen's the main protagonist, she gets, like, 4 and 5 and 6, maybe? That could be it. I love how in some of these older games, they, like, he's supposed to be taking pictures with a camera, but there's no camera there. Like, why wouldn't you give him a camera? I guess you would have to have, like, a character model with a camera. But he could always have a camera in his hand. He's a photographer. Why wouldn't you give him a camera? So instead, he just pretends like he's taking pictures. It's so strange. I do like his backwards cap. It means he's cool. I don't have any baseball caps around. I don't know. I had an Orioles baseball cap, and I don't know whatever I did with it. I seem to have misplaced it over the years. Snap, snap. Hey, none of this dialogue has changed. This is all the exact same thing as the last time. Imagine speedrunning this game. Like, the impatience you have to have with, like, all of the dialogue here. Oh, just go. I wonder if it would be easier to use a mouse as well. I mean, Edward has to be the, oops. Has to be the scissor man. Gotta be, right? Because it was a bunch of girls being taken into the mansion. I don't ever recall there being a young boy there, so I mean, it's the only choice that you can have. Right, expert opinion. Oh, I clicked on it again. Okay, boy. Yes. Oh, do I have to do the statue now? Alright, so we're doing the exact same thing we did last time. I'll show it to him first, see if he knows anything. The suburbs. Yes. I feel like this is a good thing. I could be wrong, but we have to remember to tell Nolan to pick it up. We have to tell Nolan to grab it for us. Sleepier than a mug? I'm sleepy as a mug. I'm sleepy as a mug. Sleepier than a mug. No. Sleepy as a mug. Hey, yo, I'm sleepy as a mug. Sleepier than a mug. Nah, that's wrong. That's very wrong. Have a great stream. You catch your interview. All right, Willie. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your sleep. Look at how fast I'm mashing. Oh, the mashing skills. It doesn't do any good. No, I call him Edward. What'd they call the two boys? Bobby and... turkeys later. Cornballs. Gobble, gobble. Is there any way that I can, like, auto-correct people's words when they submit them? Like, if you type in turkey, it automatically becomes cornball. So what'd you have for dinner? Cornball and gravy. What? No, I wrote turkey. Damn it. No, I wrote turkey. Okay, so we'll save over this one. How long did we play that for? Helen isn't home yet. Okay, so we couldn't go to the weekly newspaper. We could go to Norway. We can't go to the newspaper, but we can go here. Then we can go to... I don't know. Where do we go after that? We got to get a date with Nolan at some point too, right? We run into him and we're like, oh, tee hee hee hee. How diddly do you do? Yes, he lost his memory. Maybe. I think he's pulling the fast one on you, ma'am. Well, I'm off. Yeah, it's right. You better apologize for keeping me. Bye-bye. Library? Let's go talk to Mr. Library. I don't know if we're supposed to talk to him or not, but maybe, like, talking to people changes things? Well, he dies anyways. I guess it doesn't matter. I wonder if something changes if you give him the statue. Oh, if you give him the statue, then maybe he would show Jennifer the thingamabobber. Maybe. Maybe. Right? That's possible. I was just coming to say hey. Oh, we gotta talk to her. Eat without me. My hard drive crashed. But she wasn't here. We came here at night, and she wasn't there. Very, mysterious. Very mysterious. I keep forgetting that you gotta click As you just stare at that. I mean, you let this man into your room? I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't trust you, Nolan. I would not like to go on a date with you. And I'm interested in you. Mm-hmm. Typical Nolan answer. It's a very Nolan thing to say, you know. I don't like it. Uh, 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 stalling. Your eyeballs would be really pretty if they weren't in your head. I mean, damn it. Wonder if we can, like...
Please, someone help me.
It was worth trying. We didn't get to do that last time. It was worth the effort.
What's wrong?
Help! Someone is following me.
Some kind of weirdo?
Oh, you know it. Never find me in here. Huh! That was stupid. Oh no. No, don't go back there. I like how she impotently threw. Impotently threw the chair at him. Here's some tools, but nothing seems useful. This might be useful. I have an oil can. Like I said, I don't know what you do with the oil can. Ramp. I mean, maybe the oil can you can defend yourself with? I don't remember seeing the table back there last time. That was where a hint was, right? I think the key is in the office, right? You check the door here? Yeah. Got some, like, rocks and shit on the floor. Alright. So we go down to the office, and that's where maybe the ladder key is? So as long as the guy isn't in here...
Excuse me.
Oh no! Mister? He's on the table. You now have ladder key. Perfect. So now we just leave? Is there of any use here? Anything of any use here now? Or are we just done? Like, do we want to find him? Okay, I wasn't going out until the music stopped playing. I wonder what these... Like, she hallucinates. Like, there's nothing there, right? Wonder if that plays a role in anything. Or maybe there was somebody in there. Maybe it's the other door, stall door that I open up. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe there is someone in that one. Maybe I just didn't realize she opened up a different one. I also wonder what happens if you end up leaving the statue there and she can find it. And it's me! Oops. She doesn't comment on the mask there, though. Strangely enough. You'd think she would. I guess if you get accosted by Scissorman, you can hit him with the ammonia. We could also use the mace, I guess, right? If we wanted. Telephone's dead. Just like you're gonna be. No, stop touching the telephone. The telephone does not want to be touched. I don't know if there's like anything we're supposed to like check out or look at, you know? I remember there was some like pretty obscure stuff we had to do in the first game to get like a lot of the bits of lore going on. My eyes. Cheap table. Ammonia. Like you had to like find like very specific items throughout the environment to kind of like figure out some of the backstory of what was happening in Barrows that somehow involved Jennifer and her like dad, I think. I don't know, that shit was last year. I don't remember it all. I wonder if we could hit the dude with the fire extinguisher. Like spray his ass with it? I bet you can, right? Just squirt all up on him. Whoops. Get squirted on. There is the nice what do you call it? The fax machine. You should read them. He was somewhere in here last time. Menacing about.
Hello, you have reached Helen. I'm not home right now, but please leave a message after the tone.
It's dead now. I don't understand why you would call Helen and not like the police. I don't get it. The fax tone? The fax tone? Faxophone. Fax tone? Right, he popped out of one of these lockers. Wonder if we could hide in one of these. Like we could hit him with them dirty underpants. Smack him in the face with dirty undies. I'm coming for you. Can't scare me. Your threatening letters. Get ready. I'm coming to get you. Dude, how did he know how to use the fax machine? How do you know how to use the fax machine? That's hilarious. Like the bad guy was like, send him a fax. Why are you faxing me? That's absolutely hilarious. I'm a scare. The telefacsimile. Yup, it was scary. It's funny. Right, just like thinking like some like demented individuals just like going around like, yeah, I'm gonna write him this nasty fax. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get him real good. Aw, snippy snippy. Kill. Dude, he's technological forward. He's tech forward. I don't remember what's on this floor. Can we go in the bathroom and hide? Easy. Easy. Best hiding place. The turlet. The turlet! Should hit him with this oil can. Right in the face. People don't like getting hit in the face with oil cans. I know, because I've been hit in the face with an oil can, and it was quite unpleasant. There's another fire extinguisher here, too. I don't think there was anything in here when we came in here the time before. Stop. No, I didn't mean to do it. Oh, dude, imagine he's like under the sheets. That would be so hilarious. Creeping in the sheets. Find him. That would have been a good spot for him to like pop out too, right? Like right there, like you turn the curtain, you open up the curtains, and you turn the curtains. Honey, would you turn the curtains, please? It's been a while since we've turned the curtains. We should, honey, have you gotten around to turning the curtains this month? No, dear. I told you, only freakoids turn the curtains. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else of value here. So, maybe the only thing that you really need to do is just get the ladder key. And then get the hell out of Dodge, right? Yeah, I don't think you really need to worry about anything here, right? Like, get the oil can, maybe, if you, like, run into the dude? Like, I don't know what the oil can is for. Maybe you could just, like, slam him in the face with the oil can, and then you can get the key from the guard office, and then you just get out of the building. Is that really all you need to do? Okay, so we have to absolutely have Rick get this, Nelson get the... What the shit is going on? Another mass murder? Well, 2 people are dead. 2 people are dead. But it's true! I mean, she right, though. I don't got time to go home and rest. That's assistant. it's so funny that he's like adamant that it's like, no, I'm the assistant. I'm not an inspector. Cripes. No, I'm not the manager. I'm the assistant manager. Gee, cheese. No. Yeah, if I had made a save here and I hadn't saved over the last one, we could have just loaded this back up and had no issues. Alright, so we were at the police station. There was nobody here, right? Yeah. Then we go to, like, the newspaper, right? Oh, hi, Jennifer. You came just in time. I was on my way out. Where are you going? You remember that statue? The one they found at the scene of the clock tower murder? Yeah, we gotta find the statue. And so this makes us go talk to Nelson. And then we have to choose yes. That's so weird that, like, I mean, it's decision-based point-and-click game, right? So you gotta do the right things. So, like, the whole scenario with Edward was, like, completely pointless because you go to scenario 3 and they're just like, yeah, no, the game's over. You didn't find the statue. Like, why is that the game over if you have to do something with the statue, obviously? I've got to get it. I've got to get it. Left my wallet in El Segundo. That hippity hop. Who's Nolan? Who's high pitch? I sure hope Nolan's there. He is, and we have to respond accordingly. Not stupidly. Yes, thank you. Police didn't tell me much, so I had a hard time finding you. So it was the Scissor Man. Yeah, it's the Scissor Man. Come on, Nolan. Ask me about the statue. It's not a nutcase, it's a murderous child. I don't know this. I'm just assuming children are evil, generally speaking, right? Right? Like, we know this due to science and entertainment. Like, I watched The Omen. I know what's up. I seen The Shining. Red Rum. That little kid was pure evil. Him and his little murder friend. I seen them. The Good Son. I've seen that. Mikey. I've seen that. Like, I've seen all of them. We all know children are evil. Pure. Oh, bless your heart. Evil. Well, yes, I want to ask Nolan. Yes, the answer is yes. Go get it. You can count on me. Thank you, Nolan. The sooner I do it, the better, right? I'll go now, then. Wow, Nolies, wow. Wow, this is, like, wildly different. I dig that. Oh, I see. Is that how it was? Yes. If you have any idea, please tell me. I'm looking for any clue, no matter how insignificant. Nolan, do you know of a castle called Barrow's Castle? Barrow's Castle? Yes, it's a castle in England. Then, before the Barrows family moved. Yes, that is what I've heard over 80 years ago. Is there something in the castle? A monster was once born there that terrorized the local children. Just like Scissor Man. I had thought it a fairy tale. Well, what happened to the monster? He was killed by his father. His father was the head of the household of the 13th generation of Barrows. Then, there's a way of defeating Scissor Man? Rick, you know where this castle is? Give me a moment, please. I'm sure that somewhere there is. Old man just trundles off because he forgot everything. Uh-oh.
I was given this chandelier as a farewell present when I retired.
So it used to hang in the Barrows mansion.
Yes, what wonderful times they were. Except for...
Oh no! That was horrible. Yeah, use this thing. Oh, I'm gonna beat this dude in the head with an umbrella. Fight him with the umbrella. I want to do it again. I don't think I hit the square button enough there in panic mode. I'm doing it. I'm fighting him with this damn umbrella. Beat the shit out of his head with that umbrella. Unconscious. Alright, time to explore. Well, we might be able to hide in there. Seems to be something inside. A small room. It looks like there's a statue about 30 centimeters tall, so there's the statue Jennifer was talking about. So this is the statue Jennifer was talking about. It feels cold. Now, you now have the statue. A closet. A gown's hanging on the rack. I got you. Just a trash can. So, there's nothing useful in here. So what'll happen is, I think, is if you go to... The scenario plays out with whomever gets the statue. So if I give the statue to Sullivan, and then you go to talk to Nolan, you can tell him no, and that'll bring up Helen's scenario where she'll get the statue, or you tell him yes, and if Sullivan has the statue and he comes here, nothing's gonna happen. I got it. So you can, that's how you end up just like screwing yourself over. Very interesting. Neatly made bed. Really was a man of steady habit. Alright, I thought we picked up, like, a picture of the statue, so we actually got the statue. A Bible. Apparently his God didn't protect him. Damn. It did not, did it? Oh. Okay. There were only a couple windows that you could try. Kronk. Sure. That might be a Scissor Man scenario where he, like, pops out or something and accosts us. Does that open into, like, the main area here? Oh, there's a room right here. It's probably those windows there, huh? A flower vase. Cut out newspaper articles are on the table. They're all but identical, just as I thought. He must have known something about the Scissor Man. What did it say? Newspapers are on the table. They're all about yesterday's incident. Man, I was up, like, super quick. Was not expecting it to go that fast. A sofa with a stylish pattern. Alright, this was like his lounge. Portrait. Looks famous. This is a really old TV. No remote control or anything. Doesn't even have a clicker? Wow. Rather comfortable looking rocking chair. Dude, comfy chairs are the bee's knees. I know. I know. Frame is protruding a bit from the wall. I wonder if there's something behind there. There's nothing here. Look again. I wonder if there's like, again, like I said, like the first game had like random stuff. Maybe it's possible that the statue could have been there. Yep, still a clock tower. What's this? Notice stuck between the pages. You've discovered hint number 6. Nice. Sure, a lot of mystery novels. Mystery. Never knew it switched from the girl. Yeah, there's a bunch of different people that you can be, apparently. You can be Jennifer, you can be Helen. It is nice. Very nice. Nicey nice. Noisy nice. Dead guy watching porn. He was watching cartoonies. The music's almost Metal Gear-like. It's got something going on, man. It's got something going on for sure. I love it. It's super entertaining. It's silly as hell, but it's... Cosplay? How do I cosplay? I need scissors? I don't think I own any scissors. Who owns scissors this day and age? Be the perfect to be scissor guy? Yeah, I would. I would. I've got the face for it. Power's out. I've got that scissor man. I want a scissor type face. I don't understand paintings. With smartphones, who needs scissors? That's what I'm saying. Like, what, you gonna cut out your coupons? I just need knives, man. I knife everything. Not what I mean, sir. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Rick's body's underneath. Very astute comment. Okay, we shouldn't save over the lowest one. We can save over here. I think we could have saved over the other one too. I don't think it makes a difference. A sofa. Relaxed design showing Rick's taste. Oh, taste, you say? A solid, heavy table. There's a stone statue. I wonder what kind of statue it is. Stone one. Many dishes of elegant design. Alright, let's check out this door. Open that real good. Just a trash can. With trash? A china cupboard. All the dishes are stacked neatly. Open it again. I like that noise. Good stuff. It's real cupboard noise. Clean tablecloth on the table. People that have dirty tablecloths disgust me. Looks like a vase for flowers. Repulsive and reprehensible. Looks like one of Rick's paintings. His signature is at the bottom. Rick painted? And he hung up his own paintings in his own house? Very cool. This is the location of the Barrows Castle. You now have confirmed the location of the Barrows Castle. That's all there is here. Dude, we got skulled. I got brained. What the hell? Dead end. I got brained. Okay, well, before we do that... Oh no! Why'd you run the long way? Oh, I'll go in there. Is this a good hiding spot? He'll never know I'm in here. What a turd! Anything cool in the bathroom? You like how I called him a turd? Because we're in the bathroom, so I called him a turd. Bathroom sink. There's the toothbrush and other daily toiletries. Cool. I thought something was gonna happen here. Nothing happened. What's this? Bath towels on the shelf. What? 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 What memories? It's a toilet. Remember that time I had to take a big old dump? Yeah. Good time. It was a real good time. That time in the bathroom when I was like, I had to get up like late night and I took this like 5-minute piss. The hell memories are you? All the memories. There's some detergent and other cleaning supplies. This could be used to blind someone. You now have the powder soap. Hell yeah, I like powder soap. I don't think Scissor Man's in here. I mean, should he be? Like, that's a weird place for a person to be. Box is full of canned goods. We want to pick up that stick, man? That board? There's some laundry inside. Stick! Looks like a mop handle. Dude, you could use that to whack someone off. I mean, whack someone. Not off. Who would think that? Was that? Okay, nope. A chest that's not used. Still looks fairly new. You dirty bird. Nuh-uh. A chest. Fine looking chest. Too bad it isn't being used. I didn't do that, you did that. Not the dirty bird, you're the dirty bird, dirty bird. Who's a bird? What's a bird? Why are you calling me a bird? Let's see. No acts involving fire play. Let's see. Just to apologize, you know, for Friday. And a dirty word? This is too much. This is too much. Do we even game here? Do we even game here? Do we even game here? I think not. Kind of disgusting thing is Ariel gonna have us say today? Disgusting. Perverted. Let's see. Let's... No. That's the thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what we have here. Who do we have today? We have Elizabeth. Got her.
Chesticles.
That was loud. That was loud. What did you just say? Say it slower.
Chesticles.
Chesticles. I hope that was good and loud for all of you. That was loud as hell for me. Whoops. What happened there? Chesticles. Disgusting. Disgusting. Reprehensible. Awful. Awful. Just way too naughty. I'm not ready for it. Chesticles. Gross. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. We're back. I thought that there were going to be more things here, like hints. What happened to hints 4 and 5 then? They're somewhere. There must be like, we found 7 in the library and 6 here. So there's be like another event somewhere. Maybe it's Helen. Maybe like she has like a beginning scenario. Like she took over at the library, but maybe there's something prior to that. Okay, so I guess we have to find a way out of here. So let's go deal with whatever's in the kitchen. How do you walk over there like that, man? Oh, is this the door? Oh. Hold on. Probably like a higher chance we're gonna run into Scissor Guy, but there was something next to this. I don't think I ever looked at. A full cocktail cabinet. Dude, did we just drink? Relax, relax. I'm not gonna let him kill me. Full cocktail cabinet. That's funny. Intercom. No reaction to the switch. Probably because the thing's lying on top of Rick over here. Let's look around the kitchen. Microwave oven. Something inside wrapped in foil. I don't think you're supposed to wrap stuff in foil in the microwave. 99% sure that would be problematic. Some kind of cooking utensil. Nothing here that could be used as a weapon. What? What? Well-kept kitchen counter. Yours a lot different than mine. I can hit him in the face with some powdered soap if he finds me. Hilarious. Small square pantry. It's almost bare. Seems there is no way to get out of here. Alright, so we gotta mess with this thing again. The Barrows Castle. That's all there is here. Then things attack me. I got brained again. I guess we have to choose which thing for the vase to hit, right? To hit with the vase. I guess it wasn't the painting. I thought since the painting was like the first thing that came after me, we should hit it, but... Makes sense that it's the mask. Makes sense. Clean tablecloth. Hmm. Well. Oh. Uh... Ah. Hit him with powdered soap! Hit him with powdered soap! I wanted to hit him in the face with powdered soap. I thought we'd be able to use the board there. I got into that room a little too late. We haven't hidden here, at least in this one, so he shouldn't find me here. In the last scenario, he definitely found us. I don't think he's gonna find us here yet. I think you only get one shot at hiding in a hiding spot. Maybe you can hide in hiding spots more than once, but I think it's a one and done kind of thing, but... Definitely didn't get me the last time. Alright, now we have to figure out how to get out of here. I'm gonna try and walk through the front door, but I don't know if that's, like, a feasible thing. It won't open. You trying to lock me in? Seems like it. Oh, the power's out in some places. An umbrella stand. It had an umbrella. It doesn't have an umbrella anymore. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna get out of here. Where is there an exit? There couldn't be like an exit up there? I never saw anything. Like, if I can't get through the front door... I thought maybe the, Oh. So, like, the curtain showed something there. Hmm. Yeah, just open it. Oh no! Little knucklehead. I threw a sheet on him. That was our master plan to get away from him, is we got that dude with a sheet. Plan. Good plan. Out back Rick's door, the dog, mad with... What? Wonder what's wrong with him. What? Mad with saliva? Rabies? The dialogue went so fast I couldn't see it. Here, take this. Dude, I threw soap powder in the dog's face. That was messed up, man. That was messed up. Pocket sand. We pocket sanded the hell out of that evil dog. Got him. I was gonna go get the burrito. I thought maybe, well, whatever was in the microwave. Nolan, I wonder if he found the statue all right. Rick's house. We could go to Rick's house. Must meet Nolan soon. This is just like Rick's house. We gotta go to the paper. Oslo Week Newspaper Company. We get to go on the back door too. That's what Herman said. I don't remember guy's name. Nolan, are you alright? Yes, Scissor Man was after me. What? It hasn't made the news yet, but Rick was killed. Nolan just got through being questioned by Inspector Gotts. Assistant Inspector? Yes, he was almost convinced that I was the murderer. Oh, gotta converse. I'm so sorry, Nolan. You were in danger because of me. Everything's okay now, so don't worry. Here, this is the statue, isn't it? It was in Rick's home. Thank you. Also, I discovered the location of a castle. The Barrows Castle. Maybe there's a connection. Barrows Family Castle. I wonder if we go to the library and, like, look it up. I think the castle's in England. Do you want to go? Yes. Maybe we can discover something about Scissor Man. Must find some kind of clue. Maybe that's where Scissor Man was born. Scissor Man's birthplace. In any case, maybe safer there. He wouldn't follow us to England. Alright then. I'll tell everyone. Right. I'll tell Gotts too. Otherwise, he will really think I'm a murderer. Yeah, I'll tell everyone. Alright, let's go to Rick's house. No. The police station? Wonder if the inspector's in. Hi, Jennifer. I heard Scissor Man's back. The media's gonna jump all over it again. This is indeed an interesting case. I would love to see the Scissor Man. He's a little too obsessed, isn't he? Inspector Gotts, I'm going to England. It's Assistant Inspector. You going there to study? No, not really. There's a castle in England called the Barrows Castle. If I go there, maybe I'll be able to learn something about Scissor Man. Barrows Castle? So that's where the Barrows used to live before they immigrated to Norway. I think so. That sounds rather interesting. I'll accompany you as well. Hold on a sec, Prof. What about the case? You too, Jennifer. You're an important witness in the case. You can't just traipse off like that. Then come with us. Huh? There must be some reason as to why the murderer disguises himself as Scissor Man. You might learn Why? By investigating the Barrow's history. Alright, Prof. I'll go. What am I gonna say to my boss? No need to worry. You will be a hero if the case is solved. As long as I ain't made a goat. I wanted to keep talking to people. Oh, good. I should tell Edward and Kay. I wonder if that means Sullivan's still alive. Oh, Jennifer. Well, hello, Jennifer. I think we're getting close to discovering the secret to Scissor Man. Secret to Scissor Man? Yes. There's a castle in England called the Barrows Castle. And the Barrows used to live there. I see. So that's Scissor Man's home. So, Helen and I are going to England to investigate the castle. You are? Is that a good idea? Well, it may be dangerous, but I'll go with you, Jennifer. What? Edward, don't be ridiculous. But if we don't do something, he'll probably kill us too. May I go with you, Jennifer? Okay, I'll tell Helen. No! Oh dear. Now we're just bringing babies? Library's closed today. Wonder why. Oh, Jennifer, I heard you're going to the Barrows Castle in England. How do you know that? That guy Nolan told me. We've decided we'll go with you, too. You have? This is a good chance to see a castle. And it sounds like fun. Oh. Rick's house. Oops. I didn't mean to go back here. Hi, Jennifer. Heard you're off to England. Yes. I'll pass this time. Be careful. Yes, I will. Huh. Okay, sure. Jennifer, what can I do? He's adamant about going. We'll get ready and meet you at the airport. Helen might be here. Jennifer, I heard from Nolan. Now we have a clue about Scissor Man. Yes, we don't know anything for sure yet. There are now 10 people going to England. Some of them think this is going to be a picnic. I like picnic. Picnic can be fun. We'll leave on the first flight in the morning. I've already arranged for a rental car. Hope we can find a way to destroy him, Jennifer. Me too. Wonderful. Oslo Airport. Oslo. Who? London? The sun is going down. It's not even a road, they're just driving through the forest. It'll be dangerous to move about in the dark. Let's camp here. What kind of car you got that fits like 10 people? Strange. Where's Jennifer? Teach, have you seen Harris and Edward? He's looking all over for them. She can't find them anywhere. Oh no. Jennifer's missing too. They can't be missing. The castle. Hurry. Last scenario. Scissorman. Huh. Huh?
Don't be afraid, Jennifer. It's me, Harris.
Harris?
Poor girl. Don't worry. I'll help you now.
Where are we? Where is everyone? What's that costume?
He told me. He told me that if I kidnap you, he will give you to me. He told me to dress up like Scissor Man and kill people. Jennifer!
No, don't come any closer.
The hell is happening? I think that's Gots right there, huh? Alright. Wooden pews. Pew pew! So that nerd wanted my jujubes? Can't let him have our jujubes. There is copper plate on the wall. There's a copper plate on the wall? There's stars drawn on it. You now have star plate. Cool. I always wanted star plate. Thought there was something there that we could look at. That fresco doesn't look right. Seems fine. Alright, I think we can go back in here safely. I don't think Scissor Man's gonna be in here. Ugh! That stench! Yeah, our friend is dead. A large candle's on the floor. You now have the candle. Chains are hanging from the wall. Many people must have been hung in them. Instruments of torture. They look painful. Oh no! Inspector Gotts! I like how she was just like, I'm gonna look at the instruments and not him. A keyhole. Well, there's certainly something there. We found a keyhole, right? Is there another door over here? No. Okay. And I think we got a candle. But we started in here. We might as well go back in the room we started in, yeah? I don't like to read. Oh, God. What's this? A note is stuck between the books. It's written in a foreign language. Maybe Helen or Professor Barton can read it. You now have foreign note. Doesn't seem to be anything unique. I don't like to read. Funny. Religious books from many centuries, from many countries. Different countries, even. I bet you we can push that over. Many books are stacked up. Yeah, I bet you we can knock that over. Large, thick books. Just looking at these gives me a headache. Okay, well, we got whatever the foreign fragment is, right? Oh. Only foreign books up here. Helen would love these books. Okay. We have to make sure our perusals are well perused. Go back in there. Like how the rack is now moved. Priest robes. Color's completely red. Something in the pocket. You now have the stair key. Okay, so that's gonna be used in The statue was crying blood. Truly an abomination. Looks like the Virgin Mary, but something's very wrong. How spooky. Very strangely shaped objects. I wonder what they are used for. It's a objects? Instruments. Right, you can't use foreign note on statue. I mean, I'm assuming there's something we're supposed to do with it. Oil can? Like, there's a goblet over there, right? Like, let's drink the tears. No, 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 no. Put the candle on the altar? Esco doesn't look right. I think the oil can's a weapon. Like an item we can use against the Scissor Man. A staircase. Wonder where it leads. Well, we don't have a choice. There's like nowhere else to go in here. Wild. This room isn't like any of the others. Front is all scratched up. A portrait of a beautiful woman. Color is completely faded. Time to get reupholstered. Something written. You've discovered hint number 9. Front's all scratched up. Cool. Hint number 9. Great. We missed 8. The color's completely faded. An antique sideboard. No, come down here! You fucking moron! What the hell? Oh, thank goodness. No. Can't fit underneath. Closet stuffed full of clothes. I can't hide in there either. So hosed. Oh, please, tree, hide me. Covered with moss, but the water's very clean. Yeah, I see our friend there. Looks like there's something over there. Right there, right? What's this? There's something shiny under the tree. Looks like a drain valve. I guess we should, dang it! I was not ready for that. We were also in like really bad panic position. Okay, yippee skippy. That was a bit unnerving. This little dude's ever he is. He's omnipresent, man. Scissor Man be coming, man. Scissor Man be coming. And he doesn't stop coming until he gets what he comed for. Alright, we dumped that dude. We don't have to look at our friend. That was Barton? Barton? He was our psychologist. He what? I don't know, bro. Oh. There's a book on the bed. A large book. The cover's made of copper. You know I have. The copper book. Jordan Peterson? Maybe. A file drawer. Hair scattered about. Cool, free hair. No, take the hair! Glack! What? Fucking thing from the Addams Family attacked me? No, go away. That was great. I loved it. I don't know what you do about it, though. I'm behind like 20 seconds. Yeah, you are. Books. Yellowed with age. Like me! But I'm not yellowed. I am faded, though. Closet stuffed full of clothes. What do we do about this thing? They give you time to react, so there's something we have to do. It's not just... There's stuff on the desk. Maybe we can grab stuff on the desk. There you go. Ah! Nothing inside. So all that was actually for nothing? Dang, I was kind of hoping that there was going to be something in there. I thought that was going to actually, like, lead to a cool thing or an item. No. A badly stained bed. I'd rather sleep on the floor. PP. No, don't look at the bed again. PP bed? We took the book from the PP bed? There was nothing in the cabinet. Won't even budge. Oh no, it won't budge. I know, but there's like this panel next to it. Can you? No, it just like goes directly for it. What's in here? This isn't a thing? Expensive looking plates. Smashed into pieces. It'd be dangerous to step on them. As she steps on them. A huge stew pot. Something strange is inside. They use your hand. Or oil in it. Character cast mage light. Yeah, we can see in the dark. It's important. Very stout frying pan. We could use that to bop the nerd in the head, I guess. Garbage can. There's something stuck to the bottom. Get skulled on, nerd. I thought you fell down a hole of never-ending never-endings. Some dried-up goods. Cans of food. I'd get sick if I ate these. Yeah, but you can use them to ding people in the dome, though. Dome dingers, that's what I call old cans, dome dingers. Some canned foods, swollen and distorted. All good for dome dingers. There's nothing inside. The floorboards are loose. Star plate. Floorboards. Candle. Floorboards. Stair key. Floorboards. Copper book. Floorboards. Statue. Floorboards. Oil can. Floorboards. Alright. We need like a crowbar, something to pry that up. A kitchen counter. Like something I can have stuck to the bottom, or... Or just like, is gross. There's gross stuck to the bottom. I have no idea where we are. Sort of have an idea of where we are. Who would put a door there? Very naughty door. Very naughty door. Looks like the door to the chapel. It won't even budge. Wonder when it was last used. It's covered with dust. Something's gotta give. Not entirely sure how you heal in this game. I don't know if like her standing still like brings anything back. Or is caved in. Thank you for the astute observation. The rejuvenation perk? I don't know what we have. I think we're okay now. An oil painting. Bits of paint have flaked off. It's kind of cool how the camera rotates. grating. Certainly grating on me right now. Wow. Hello. My hair is a mess. It sure is, honey. It sure is. This must be the master bedroom. Bed looks luxurious. A rat! An old yellow newspaper. 1912! That's over 80 years ago! How many baby games make up the Tower of Clocks? I think 4? I think there's 4. There's 1 on the Super Nintendo, 2 on the PlayStation, and then the last one I think is on the PS2. I've only played the Super Nintendo one, so this is our first time through the first PlayStation one. It's pretty fun so far. Lots of fancy ways to die. Uh-oh. How you doing, Adam? How goes your Sunday morning? Or afternoon? Well, things are going well. Stream's going fine. Enjoying the crap out of this. It's very entertaining. Silly, but entertaining. I think that mouse ran in here. Ah. There's a small hole in the wall behind the table. A key! You now have the library key. There's a mouse hole here. Papers and old clothes are scattered about. We already technically beat the game. we got the E ending apparently, which was bad. Apparently I just did something stupid. Closet. Very old coats are hung inside. Like you can like end the game super early if you like make a couple of wrong decisions. There's like a handful of choices you can get along the way, and if you like make a wrong choice, then GG, game over, nerd. Library key. I was gonna say, are we no longer allowed back in this? I don't know what's around here. Was this a hallway or was it... No, it was just the room. Okay. We never got to finish exploring in here. At least I don't think we did. An antique sideboard. Very good. A cosmetics box. It looks very old. Okay. We got accosted by the scissor nerd. It's signed Barrows. One of the Barrows must have painted it. Okay. I don't know if we have found the means to access the library. That's the chapel over there. Oh, I didn't explore in here at all. We were being chased in here as well. A sturdy wooden cabinet. It's empty. Dang. Portraits. All of them look alike. They seem to be portraits of the Barrows. Dirty barrows. They're probably into back rubs, as all English people are. Portraits are in a row. They seem to be glaring at me. Those English and their back rubs. G'day, mate. What back rub? Alright, that was a little Australian, but same thing. I wouldn't want to sit here, would she say? The sofa, it's covered with dust. Oh, dust? Psh. Psh. Someone's hoity-toity. No, you little knucklehead. The portraits have the glaring eyes, the ones that move around and watch you. I would hope so. One can only hope. Those are the best ones. Oh, we gonna get him with the... He doesn't know where we are. He can't see me behind this... behind the sheet. That sure showed him. Run! This is mighty good hiding. He's gotten fooled by that sheet multiple times. What a fool. Wooden table. Pot. Strangely, it isn't rusty. Why is that strange? It looks like a switch, right? What a big fireplace. Yeah, just hit the switch. Is it a switch? It should be. Okay, we gotta find the library? A locked door? Somewheres? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's where we got the book from. And what's over here? I mean, maybe I can open the gate. Well, I don't think you can open that gate with a key, but we can try. Yeah, this was just the kitchen, and we need a way to get into the... down below, but I don't think that would be a key. I guess we can try the grate over here. Stair key. It won't even budge. Okay, no. Oh no. He coming? It was the wrong way to go. See that board there, and I wanted to know if we could pick that up and do something with it. Oh, we are so hosed. I was hitting the square button. I was mashing. It was a dead end. I guess I could have gone to the right. I didn't think about that. I forgot that, like, I thought there was like a gate there. There's not. You can just open it up. Open it! Oh, I'm dead. That could be the library. How come the key didn't pop up in my inventory? Not quite what sure to do now. Oh, we can get him with the soup? This dude's gonna hate soup day. It's hilarious how many different ways there are to deal with them. That door there led off the cliff, right? What about a copper buck? Buzz this drain up? What is this? Drain valve. Candle. Oh, what are you doing? One has taken care of these for a long time. The trees and plants are all overgrown. Handle the drain valve. Stair key. Drain valve. Oil can. Drain valve. Alright, doesn't seem like we can do anything with that either. Hmm. We have items, I'm just not sure what to do with them. Or where to use them, or how to use them. Oil painting, bits of paint have flaked off. Did she not get, like, the key from behind here? Hmm. I mean, there's certainly somewhere I haven't tried. I don't know where that is, though. That one's a dead end. Can't go in there. Definitely something somewhere we're missing, like... 6, 7? These must be the 6th through the 9th generations. Numbers are written under the portraits. These are probably the portraits of the 10th through 15th generations. Holy crap. So that's the bedroom. Then this leads us down a hallway? I thought for sure that that was a... like something you'd mess with, but it doesn't seem like you do. Yeah. Nothing there. Or... alright, none of that seemed to do anything. Hmm. There's something back there that looks like a switch. Oh my god, really? There we go. Yeah, to examine the floor, then you could examine that. I never would, I mean, we went back. That's such a weird thing. A finger! It's wearing Beth's ring. Beth! Inside the barrel? A key's laying in a pool of blood. You now have the mansion key. Great. A wine barrel. Something smells sour. Great. Dude, that was gross. So all the friends that we had have just been stuffed and crammed inside here? A wine barrel. There's stains here and there. Any bottles of wine. Maybe we shouldn't have told people we were coming here, right? The wine bottles are covered with cobwebs. Can she walk back there? No, I guess not. Okay. Maybe that gets us into, like, the chapel area? Something just made a noise. Yeah, so maybe we can go in the other direction now. So we go back out into the hallway. And then maybe we can go across in the foyer. over there. Maybe she can open this now. There's no way to open it. I got the key, though. I don't know what to do now with him. Oh, not that way though. Like, we supposedly have the library key and the mansion key, but they don't show up in our inventory, and you can't, like, scroll through your inventory. How does that work? Oh, I got like a fire poker? Dude, we're gonna brain him again. How's this nerd live through all this, man? I didn't realize that's what was on the hook there. That's kind of cool. It worked! Sure! It's no use. Metal fittings are completely rusted. Hit you with some of that oil? It worked! I'm gonna be honest, that felt real good. That felt real good. That made me think I did something smart. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Scissor Man! A mummified Scissor Man. The corpse looks very old. A key! You now have the box key. Huh. Chemicals and laboratory instruments. Is this the box? Oh no, bats! Oh no, bats! Okay, maybe I can't do anything yet here. I like how that box jiggled. Oh, see, I was hoping we could pick that up. then use it. No, get over here. I felt good until I didn't. Ah! This can't be good. Bones are all over the floor. Hey, look, it's Nolan.
Jennifer!
Nolan, you're alive! Where is everyone?
I don't know. Scissorman attacked us, and everyone scattered. Ah! Oh.
Nolan, you've hurt your leg.
Just a cut. I'll be all right if I rest.
Nolan, I'll go.
By yourself?
I'll come back after I've found and killed him.
What?
What was that?
You saw them too? I've seen them a few times already. They are probably the ghosts of the children killed here.
So many.
So you're fine? Chilling? Bones all over the floor. I'm bringing Scissorman back here to Nolan so he can get accosted. That's what friends do. Friends bring friends, Scissorman. Just stomping all over the skeletons. Good for us. Okay, that's just what leads us back to Nolan. Okay, so no point in going there. Lots of doors. Let's go here first. Probably shouldn't go near there. When did that stool get there, though? I don't recall there being a stool below us. It worked! Oh, is that the library? Ah. Alright, let's go in here now. There's nothing inside. Lies. Scammed. There are many books on the occult. Thick books on philosophy. Oh. I thought we found something cool. Writing's been carved into the desktop. It says, take the dry path when choosing among the three. Wonder what this means. The dry path when choosing among the three? We haven't really had to write anything down here, but let's take a note. Just in case, it'll sink in my brain because I'll forget stuff. Oh, these were all my notes from Sweet Home. Goodbye, notes from Sweet Home. Choose the dry path when choosing amongst the three? Return to game. Hello? Oh. What? Why does it not like my controller anymore? Oh, okay. Sure. Read that again. I think I bumped the analog button there. Take the dry path when choosing among the three. Yeah. A candlestick holder. Wax is dripped here and there. Well, I have a candlestick. Candle. Candlestick holder. Wax is dripped here and there. Okay, I guess we don't use the candle. I'm greatly upset by this. You have to be careful when, like, looking at things when they're, like, real close to one another. There was, like, I guess there was a hint in here. A footstool. Philosophy books. Philosophy. Box is on the bookshelf. I can't reach it. What the fucking footstool's for? Oh. An old lambskin parchment. The Barrows family genealogy. What is this mark? Someone has been marked in red. The 13th generation Barrows, Quinton Barrows. It says, traitor. You now have genealogy. Always wanted genealogy. We could look downstairs at the portrait, right? There's nothing here I can read. She's illiterate, and that's the problem. Book on alchemy. They're in many different languages. Books. I swear I just saw a book. Probably because I'm not smart. There are many books. Covers made of copper. There's one book missing. Well, I got a solution for that. There are many books with covers made of copper. There's one book missing. Well, use the fucking copper book! What? Do I have like a limited time to put it in there? What do you do? What? There's scratch marks on the floor. What? There's scratch marks on the floor made by something heavy being dragged across it. Now can I put the book in there? It's definitely strange. A drawing of the moon. Beep, 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 beep. A drawing of the stars. A drawing of the sun. It said choose the dry path when choosing amongst the three, right? Sun, moon, stars. Star plate. Drawing of the moon. Hey, none of that's dry. Alright. Sun. The shaft keeps going all the way down. I can hear water at the bottom. Well, how's that supposed... Yeah, choose the dry path, but I can't hear it from up top. How's that supposed to help me? Impossible to tell how deep it goes. Do it. I don't know. Moon. Moonstone. It looks like an altar. A dagger. Dagger with symbols carved in it. You now have dagger. Girl, you better leave. I'm assuming the star one. Too dark, can't see anything. This is bad. Might as well try. No, go back up. Yeah, that's not great when you can't tell before you go down. Like, choose the dry one. All right, I got you. But that's not great when you can't tell, you know? Until you get down there. All right, we got a dagger. We got the genealogy thing. Maybe we should... I don't know why I try to bite my thumb when it itched. Maybe we should go down and look at the portraits down there, right? Yeah, my finger itches. You should bite it. No, don't bite it, you fool. It was this room, right? And 10 through 15 were on the wall, right? A plaque reads Quentin Barrows. He's the 13th generation. A note is stuck to the back side of the portrait. It's hard to read, but it says, "Danger's near. I've hidden the map in the library. I hope people in a later time may discover the door and expel the devil children from this world. Quentin Barrows." Hidden the map in the library. I hope people in a later time may discover the door and expel the devil children from this world. What? Okay. Well, one of two things. Either I stab the shit out of that nerd with the dagger. Right? Maybe we go back to that, like, Virgin Mary statue and use the dagger there? I don't think that there was anything. Oh. What? It smells like something's burning. I see a camera. The camera's on the floor. The professional camera Tim was using. There's some matches on the floor. You now have the matches. The camera's on the floor. It's the professional one Tim was using. Yeah. Oh no! Tim? A luxurious fireplace inside is a passageway to the chapel. Like, I like how I can look there. Well, Tim's dead. Maybe we're not going there. We go back out to the fountain. It looked like there was a footstool out there that wasn't there before. We also have like that box key thing, and I don't know how we're supposed to stop the bats from attacking us. Dagger. Dagger. But burn it. Oil can. In the water. Put oil in the water. That is not clean anymore. It's strange how she never comments on this dude. Huh. Can I stab him? Well, I did not mash good enough there. I guess I can't stab him. Don't try to stab him. I got it. No. No, no, no. Up. them dresser noises. Candlestick holder wax is dripped here and there. Now, can we use the candle there? Can't see anything, it's too dark. What? What? What the hell? Why are we back here? The candle has been placed in the holder, okay. Things stuck on the back. This looks like a sketch of the mansion. There seems to be a passage drawn under the fountain. You now have mansion map. Oh, that's what we were supposed to do in here? I thought that was the genealogy, was the map. Alright, well, I knew something had to be going on with the fountain, right? I'm a little salty we chased off Scissor Man, right? We chased off Scissor Man, and then the game, like, loaded us back in, and it was like, oh, he's back, and he's badder than ever, hey nah. And, like, I had moved the chest in the way and fought him off. Well, a little not happy about that. A little not happy. The ways in which you confront them are hilarious. Nice. Well, I thought for sure he was gonna find me. I thought for sure he was gonna find me there. Well, final scenario is taking longer than any of the other scenarios. This is kind of cool. Alright, so what did I want to do? We needed to look in the fountain area. We needed to look in the fountain area. We also have to figure out what to do with the box thing. And the bats. Them dirty bats. Is that a door in the bottom? Maybe she just turns it off? This might be the valve to drain the fountain. So even though we found that, they didn't want us to do that before we had done this. Before we had seen, like, the note. Even though we knew there was something there. I knew. It's a little odd how things come about. But neat. Water in the fountain drains away. Really long ladder. It's Dark Souls long. Eddie!
Edward, are you all right?
Jennifer, I found a way out.
Where?
It's over there. Everyone else is already there.
Oh, I don't believe him.
Really?
Kids are evil, man. That's what I've been saying this whole time. What? It just ends right there? Alright, maybe we have to figure out, let's look at the notes. We can always load this back up. Let's look at the notes, and let's see if we can also... Oh, thank God, we can skip it. Rank D, survivor unidentified. Let's look at the hints that they gave us. I don't think we're forced there. We might be able to do something else. Why, saved. Maybe we can open up that box. The pattern of the star plate is extremely important. It would be wise to write it down. If Jennifer's the protagonist in the last scenario, when she's trying to escape and runs out onto the second floor terrace, if you click on... Click on what? Click on what? There's got to be something else we can do here. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with that box. Jiggling? A rope! Wonder why the rope and candle are together. You now have rope. Uh-oh. It's locked. Right. Box key.
Helen! Are you all right?
Oh, Jennifer. Oh.
What's up, girlfriend?
Are you all right?
Yes, but my head hurts a little.
Is there a way out of here?
I don't know. But I do know one thing. If we don't kill Scissorman, he'll kill us whether we get out of here or not.
Okay.
Jennifer, there must be a way to destroy him in this mansion, and I must find it.
Is there a way out of here?
I don't know.
Oh, we should give her the paper. The ancient paper, right?
Kill Scissorman. He'll kill us whether we get out of here or not. Jennifer, there must be a way to destroy him in this mansion, and I must find it.
Or no. La tap.
Oh, Helen, look what I found. Can you read it?
It's in Latin. Words to open door.
Words to open door?
I think that's what it says. Look here. These words down here must be the spell. It says, Mha-ish.
It sounds like a magic spell.
Maybe this is the key to kill Scissorman.
We can't interact with her anymore. Door spell. So maybe we go to the door upstairs? That's the bad door, right? No. That's a good door. That's the room with, that's the portrait room. Since both of those hallways look identical, I don't want to go, like, falling out the door again. Yeah, if you don't pick up the oil can, then you can't get in there, huh? You gotta get that in, like, the first chapter, so the oil can did serve a purpose. Oh no. Run! Door spell. Oh no, man. What else can we do with them? I guess I never did the whole push the dresser thing. I was gonna push the dresser. Do you think we go back down into the cellar again? Here? Is this thing still in here? Looks like an altar. Hmm. I don't think there was anything else. I don't remember what else was around here, so I guess we can look around here again. I mean, there was boyfriend, right? Nolan. I wonder if you could, like, lure the dude over here into there, I guess. There wasn't, this was just the stairs, right? Guess we can go talk to Nolan again and see if he understands anything. Ow. Hey, Brohim. Dagger. Bones. Star plate. Bones. Statue. Bones. I like how we can't talk to him anymore. He's just big chillin'. Well, I thought what was gonna happen there was that, maybe we just go down and talk to the kid? Because there's no way across that gap into that door. At least I don't. Let's go back in there. Like, if we had, like, a board or something we could use to get across some of these gaps, this may be nothing over here. This may just be nonsense. Floor's caved in. Yeah. I mean, this definitely could be something, but I don't have a way across the floor. If we had, like, a board or something, we could probably get across. Worth a shot. I don't know why there's, like, a stool. When you look down here, And then there's not one. Can you come down here? That to me is strange. I want this board right here. Like, you could just step across that, right? I got this dagger, bro. Oh, the kid's just not here.
Edward, please. I know you're a good boy. Let's stop this and go back to the Granite Orphanage. Edward? Ah!
Uh-oh.
So, it was you, Edward. I guess the secret is finally out, Jennifer. But my name isn't Edward, it's Dan.
You don't mean? No!
So, you remember me now.
Jennifer!
No!
Come here, you scissor-fingered little runt! Just try it!
It's a hole about 30 centimeters wide.
Open the door and show me the way.
Jennifer!
Stab the shit out of that baby.
I wonder how many days have passed since we were locked in here.
Days? I think it's been only a night.
Are we going to die like this?
Don't worry. I'm sure Helen will rescue us.
You know, you're tough.
No, you're just weak.
Don't make babies in there, you dirty perverts.
Helen? Jennifer, Nolan, Helen? Helen? Helen?
The whole mansion crumbled? Holy crap. All my friends are dead. All right, I think we can consider that one, like, even if that might not be the A ending, at least that's a decent ending. It's better. We, like, took care of the problem. We took care of Scissor Man. We found out, like, Scissor Man was the kid, and then we laid down a spell, an incantation to suck him into, I don't know, Gate Hole. He got sucked through Gate Hole. The game's kind of fun, so depending on what you do in, like, the first couple of scenarios, sets up what you can do in the final one. In the first scenario that you're in with Jennifer, if you don't grab the oil can, then you can't go in and get Helen at all. So you would have to start the game anew. Now, fortunately, those first couple of scenarios are pretty short. As long as you know what you're looking for and getting, you can get through those pretty quickly. The longest one is probably the mansion, and I'm sure if you know where you're going and what you need to do, you can get through that, like, faster. But that was kind of fun. You know, some of it's like find the hidden object. You know, you just have to kind of, like, scan. I mean, that's your typical point and click. You just kind of have to, like, scan around until, like, it pops up and you go, oh, okay, here we go. We got the thing. The voice acting is abysmally C-movie, but it's fun. There's some cutscenes. I wish there was more voice acting in there, but when the voice acting happens, it happens at this real, like, weird pace. Like, there at the end, like, the subtitles were popping up and it wasn't matching at all what they were saying. That was weird. Or it was, like, slowly matching what they were saying. It was going, like, faster than, like, the dialogue was, and I don't know if I don't know what was happening there. It was weird. You know, you've got 3D rendered backgrounds, so the camera moves back and forth, which is kind of cool. Some of it is pre-rendered, but the majority of it's like 3D rendered, which is neat. The character models look fine. It's not often that you actually see full-on shadows, like full body shadows. I said that earlier. Normally you get like these circles or squares or something underneath a character, but they actually have shadows. I thought that was kind of cool. It's a point and click game, so you're just kind of like going around and clicking on everything and inspecting things and hopefully stumbling across the thing that you want. And you have to like do like an order of operations sometimes. Like, oh, okay, like that bookshelf. We found the bookshelf, and I was like, why can't I use the book? But you have to look at the tracks on the floor. Then you can put the book in the bookshelf. It's a little strange. Like the fireplace there. You gotta look at the fireplace. You gotta go back to the candelabra or the candle holder. Then put the candle on it. Then light it up. Just a little awkward. It's not terrible. It's just a little awkward. Something else I wanted to say. It's cool that there's multiple endings. That adds to like multiple playthroughs. It's interesting like what choices you make along the way affect things. I doubt that that's the A ending. I doubt that that's the A ending. It's probably like the B maybe. There's probably something in between there that you can do to get the like the C ending. Maybe if you don't have the dagger, don't use the dagger, you get pulled through, you know, with the kid. I wonder what you do in the mansion to open up that door. I never figured out how to open that thing up. Now, it's possible that you don't do that, and Helen can do some certain things that Jennifer can't. I wonder what the other clues are, too. There's got to be... I want to go through the Helen scenario. There got to be some interesting clues and stuff that you can gather with Helen to get those hints. Maybe they'll tell us what we can do. The music. The music, when it's there, is interesting, but largely, it's just silent. I kind of wish that... I don't like it when games do that. I want background ambience, you know? I like some music. Like, this song's solid. The only time you really get music is when you're being chased. I would like, or like something harrowing is happening, like dangling out the door. I wish that there was more music in the game. Genuinely, I wish that there was more music. You know, it's point and click. I kind of wish that you could control your character and then move around the mouse. Because, like, trying to escape, like, there were a couple of instances when I was, like, trying to run around, you know, like a set of furniture, and she kept going back up. Like, I was trying to run on the downside. I know she can walk on the downside. We walked down there, like, 2 seconds before the scissor man got in there, and I was just running up and down next to the sofa, and I wasn't going back down. We ended up getting killed. That's a little annoying. Like, if you actually had control, it would be a little bit better. It's not the end of the world. It's just, like, I couldn't choose. Oh, shit! Rank A, Survivors 3. Oh, okay. We did get the A ending. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I did not expect that to be the A ending. That was her good ending, then. Well, then there's 2 other endings in between there, huh? We got a B and a C. We could load up the save that I have. Maybe we could get the C ending? Like, maybe if I don't, like, stab the baby, like, when he's, like, pulling us in. Because we got the D ending in there. That's when you go downstairs. So I wonder what you do to get the C ending. I gotta pee really bad. So I will be right back, and then maybe we'll try and figure out, like, the other 2 endings. If not, we can look them up. I don't really mind. We beat the game now. But I would like to do Helen's scenario, too. I would like to do her scenario as well. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. So I'm also kind of curious. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, like we saw the crying statue, right? We saw the crying statue before. I wonder if you just save Helen. Oh, it was behind me. I wonder if you just save Helen and then go after the kid, if that does something. Also, like, maybe you had to save Nolan. I wonder if you can save more people. Like, everybody died. How would have I saved any of them? You just don't... Why did they even come? I'm ultra confused why, like, everybody came along. I see the rope on the ground now. I didn't see that before. I noticed that now. Okay, maybe the rope wasn't on. Like, can you just get stuck in there if you don't save Helen? I don't see how else you would get down there.
Helen! Are you all right?
Oh, Jennifer. Oh.
Are you all right?
Yes, but my head hurts a little.
Is there a way out of here?
I don't know. But I do know one thing. If we don't kill Scissorman, he'll kill us whether we get out of here or not. Jennifer, there must be a way to destroy him in this mansion, and I must find it.
So I wonder if... Oh, there's the statue.
Oh, Helen.
I mean, I don't think you can get here unless you have the statue, right?
It's in Latin. Words to open door.
Words to...
Are there any things we never used?
I
Well,
think
we got the
that's what it
star
is.
plate, but I think the star plate's just supposed to show you
These words
which of those things to go down,
It says,
those holes to go down, the ladder.
Ish.
It had the moon on it. I probably should have realized that.
Maybe this is the key to kill Scissorman.
Really? I don't know what to do with them now. You have to be dead after that, right? You don't survive that, right? There's no way you survive that, right? It's a giant cliff. I was pretty sure that you could do something there. I was pretty sure. I'm just not gonna stab him. Let's just get, like, pulled in.
Stop this and go back to the Granite Orphanage. Edward?
Eee. Bruh, she's dead?
So, it was you, Edward.
So you have to interact with them.
I guess the secret is finally out, Jennifer. But my name isn't Edward, it's Dan.
You don't mean? No!
So, you remember me now.
I wonder if this is due to, like, the emulator.
No!
Come here, you scissor-fingered little runt.
Like,
Just try it.
that stuff's getting cut out. Like, I don't think there's any way you get to this point without...
Open the door.
without the statue. I guess there's a potential that you wouldn't make it here with the dagger, though.
Jennifer!
Yeah. Yeah, I was right. Well, she's dead. Killed Scissor Man, though. That's B. Wonder how we do C. What if we don't put the statue in time? What would C be? If we don't give the, we don't give the letter to her? I wish they gave you a hint. Oh, you can actually watch the ending. Well, it's one of two things. Either you don't put the statue in and Scissor Man kills you, or you don't give her the letter? Like, you don't find the letter to kill Scissor Man? We can try that. Like, don't give Helen the letter. Helen's freed, but I mean, I'm not saying there should be any sort of like fun levity music, but there should at least be something. At least be something here.
Helen! Are you all right?
Oh, Jennifer. Oh.
Are you all right?
We'll just go through her dialogue options.
Yes, but my head hurts a little.
Is there a way out of here?
I don't know. But I do know one thing. If we don't kill Scissorman, he'll kill us whether we get out of here or not. Jennifer, there must be a way to destroy him in this mansion, and I must find it.
Let's go back down. It's one of two things. It's either this or give her the answer and don't put the statue in place. The endings in the SNES version were super convoluted. I don't recall if I got like the best ending on my own or if we looked that up. Feel like maybe we did? Like I did 2 playthroughs of the game without looking something up. We got 2 individual endings. But I don't remember. Well, the kid's not here. This has got to be it.
Jennifer.
Huh? That voice. Who are you?
This is the place where many mangled male and female bodies are being found. The search for more corpses still continues.
Hey, someone is still alive. Carry them gently.
A survivor! There seems to be a survivor.
The kid. Of course. Alright, there we go. That's all 3 of them, huh? I mean, 5? That's all 5 for Jennifer. Nice. Nice, nice. It's kind of fun. I wonder how it keeps track of, like, all the saves and stuff. Alright, that's... There could be S ending. There could be S ending where you save everyone. That is a possibility. But we at least got all of those. Shit, man, I want to do Helen's stuff now, too. It's cool that there's, like, her scenario and somebody else's. We should at least see what that's like. It's 2 different ones? That's cool. I'm not gonna do that today, though. We're not gonna do that today. And that means, like, all these hints and stuff, like 4, 5, 8, and 10, those probably have something to do with Helen's scenario. Because we found all of these in Jennifer's, except for 7. We found that in Helen's. Be careful of the item she is given by Harris if she uses it. Yeah. So I think... How many was this? 3, 4, 5. Those are all hers. So then this has to be hers. So then she has... So 5 hints for Jennifer, 5 hints for Helen. So we found all the hints for Jennifer. Then we have to find all the hints for Helen. And then I wonder what that's gonna be. Maybe once you get all the endings, you figure that out. That wasn't too bad to like get all the endings for Helen. So maybe we end up doing what I did last time. Like to get the E ending, you have to like intentionally screw up the statue. And that would be for Helen somehow. You just go off in the wrong direction. So you send it to like Sullivan, but you tell Homie to go retrieve it, Nolan. And then Helen will be like, oh no, kind of thing, right? I would guess. And then I guess the A through D would be in the mansion. So that door that's locked there in the mansion has got to do something, right? Maybe that gap. Maybe that gap in the ground you can get across eventually. I don't know, man. There's some strange things there that I'm not quite sure about. It was fun, like, disposing, like, finding interesting ways. There's a ton of ways that you can get rid of Scissor Man. I kind of like that, too. There were a bunch. There were some really cool, like, encounters that you could get with Scissor Man. Like, he would appear. One of them was, like, breaking through this stained glass window at the beginning of the game. Like, he would just, like, jump through it. It was so cool looking. For the Super Nintendo. It was pretty nifty. It was pretty nifty. No, I don't want to. I just wanted to... Yeah, there we go. Reduce the screen. Alright. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me today. This was fun. I think we'll do another playthrough. I was pretty sure that, like, I was just gonna do one playthrough and be like, alright, we're good to go here. We're good to go here, but... Oh, heck yeah. I thought we would just have, like, one scenario, because, like, the first game, you only get to play as Jennifer going through, so... There weren't really, like, other... Did I spell that right? There weren't, like, other scenarios that you could end up with the ending. Like, it was just, like, play through as her, and you get, like, a handful of endings. And the game was, I mean, you could get through it in like 20 minutes, you know? Like, each playthrough was like relatively short, depending on what you were doing and like how quickly you were going through it. I think it's cool when games offer you multiple paths through a game. I don't always want to see everything, but when they're not that bad, at least I had an idea of what we were doing in Jennifer's scenario. Now we're going to have to figure out what to do with Helen. It's cool. It's cool. We got a whole new set of things to figure out. It's pretty dope. We are going to go raid Zuki Zooks. She is playing through apparently every Assassin's Creed game, which is kind of cool. She's playing through Assassin's Creed 2 right now. Just the beginning of the Ezio trilogy. Apparently she was having issues with the first game, so she just jumped into the second one, but she's... That is an undertaking that I do not envy. I've played through a lot of them, and as you go on, they get a little more tedious as you go. But 2's a really fun one. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful Sundays. I may be back tonight, and we might keep doing this. I had to take yesterday off for, just call it personal reasons. We'll see. I might be back tonight. We'll just say it's a surprise stream if I am. I usually have Sundays off. Probably should do some work and shit like that tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. Either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your Sundays. Have a great rest of your weekends. Enjoy your Mondays if I'm not back. And go say hey to Zuki. was a lot of fun. Assassin's Creed's a pretty fun game to watch. Peace out, guys. Bye-bye.